Initiating start sequence.
MC front a lot, could rock the turntable. I'm unable. Nerdcore, hip-hop, other rappers run in fear that I'll put them on the record where the friends could hear. They get sneered at, listed, not to be trusted. Seen hobnobbing with the front a lot, busted.
That kid's a dork, he rhyme every day on the karaoke rapping. Yo, he ain't got anything to say, ain't got no record deal, never will. Such a spaz, better get his ass some kind of a sedative.
Damn, pish posh, man, I'll come as whack as I like. Spits back on the mic, dispensing my disingenuous advice. Accuse famous rappers of biting my style. Get shot at, sit at home trying to simulate me a hi-hat. CPU could rock a beat. And if he does, it isn't weak, huh? CPU could rock a beat. Nerdcore, hip-hop could reign supreme. Well, making mention of my DJ CPU. Nerdcore hip-hop is the style he used. Step to my, you better be prepared. He got
28 to 22, 50 is squared.
just a little bitty bit more than the beat you thought. Front a lot, drop kicking rhythm in the double art. Sought skinny little beats, but return with the fat of the land.
Now I got a swollen hip-hop
I
gland.
suffer hypochondria, I think my beats is sick. Don't trip, don't trip. I'ma listen to the bootleg MP3. Post the front a lot demo on my FTP. Run away from the rappers who were just like me, cause they ain't appreciating who my DJ be. CPU could rock a beat. And if he does, it isn't weak. I'm CPU could rock a beat. Nerdcore hip-hop could reign supreme. Yes, for a lot. With bad speller. In the dose 006. That's what year it is currently.
Welcome.
Yeah, you know who this is. Waddy Cracker, the original digital gangster. Samtech, STC is the greatest with the MC Chris Diss. You know what had to be done. 30 South, 30 North, little battling going on. Had to show these nerds who the true rap king is, know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
Yeah, so I think it's about time that I threw down the gauntlet. Threw a little hot shit straight off the top shit. Just cause you got a figurine or two, don't mean you belong in my scene, fool. I know computers, I know my troopers. I know I'm the king, so call me supers. Ruled these nets since I popped out the womb. You get credit cause you voice a cartoon? I don't think so, bitch, but I take it in stride. And I think it's time that our fans pick sides. I can quiz you on every geek issue. Every wrong answer I'd have to hit you. Black and blue by the time it finished. Pop your eye, then eat some spinach. My crew out hack you, dogs attack you. More importantly, we'll out rap you. If posing was a crime, then you're a crook. Don't even own a Dragonlance book. Got a bit trendy, install Linux. This ain't Charlie Brown, bitch, his name ain't Linus. The DXM got your brain tripped up. And the shred in my voice gets your ass ripped up. Fed don't finance, he pays in cash. Cause he ain't broke like your dumb ass. I score at will when I shoot at chumps. Every insult in their core dumps. Don't return fire, I'm the Navarone. I'll snipe your utilities and hack your phone. Listen to my tracks, I don't horse around. Leave your identity in lost and found. Take your high-pitched voice and hit the road. Come back when you know the Konami code. Your music ain't worth charging for. I keep mine free, but it'll sell out the store. Believe me, heard it more than once. Your shit's more fruity than a bag of runts. If life is a bitch, you ain't a pimp. I'm on top of the game like the Goodyear blimp. Putting out tracks like the late Shakur. Take my trouble shuffle with a little liqueur. This ain't the Goonies, but I represent Chunk, and I rep stacks like my beds is bunk. On C-Lab, they called you Hesh, they call me the cracker cause I split your flesh. Now I can finally wash the swim, cause I don't deal with the likes of him. And I ain't Skirman, the Harvey Birdman, uphold the law of the mighty nerd man. You might be the voice of the lesser senses, but true geeks know that I'll knock you senseless. I've been grinding and redefining this DG shit every time I'm rhyming. A track a day keeps Chris away, keeps him from leading these geeks astray. Show them the truth, the total picture. Digital gangsters are coming to get you. The local cops in the alphabet soup can't even stop our fucking group. Break in your box and take a poop. If you don't believe us, we'll show you proof.
Pressure 100 points.
The world of Vanadel stand at the brink of war. 3 powerful nations, united in their plight against the Beastmen forces, look to their last hope. Brave adventurers like you. Will the Beastmen gain the upper hand and thrust the once peaceful Vanadel into another war? Step into the world of Vanadel and journey forth to limitless adventure.
Hello?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What?
I said I'm gonna kick your ass.
Who is this?
Who the fuck do you think it is? This is Galatron, bitch. Scourge of the Wind and champion of Vanadel.
Say what now?
Sleeping with your girl.
What? Look, man, I don't know what your fucking
I'm up to
problem.
level 60. Do you know how high my stats are? Do you know how much armor I have?
Wait a minute. Are you that douchebag's been chatting on my girl in that damn game? Man, you can have that.
Don't call her
bitch.
fat. She looks like Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, in Shrek. Look, you two have a nice time. I'm going to Vegas.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. There is a situation that deserves your full attention. Reports now indicate the dead are rising from their graves. For you and your family's sake, please remain calm.
Nobody is left, the air reeks of death. This is my final message, perhaps my epitaph. Holding my Beretta and my Winchester, the undead are coming in hordes of fester. Sometime last semester there was an investor in biological experiments and he would pester the town for free space so he could have a place to work on his race at an extraordinary pace. Everybody wondered who this man was under, some wanted to tear his doors asunder. Then he made a blunder with the swelling of thunder, came the disease spreading, it was not encumbered. People started dropping in graves, started popping bodies with limbs, following would march without stopping. Cops had no chance, it was our turn to dance, zombies malevolent, but much to our descent. Reports never end, there was no alternative, we threw out the wounded to avoid contamination, then came instigation during the duration of our final stand at the old gas station. David got so crazy, eyes getting lazy, voice sounding hazy, was getting quite shady. In between shifts I was sleeping sound, until I woke to him popping 2 kids full of rounds. He saw scratches on their necks and arms, caused him alarm for he did them harm. He was long on the way to the funny farm, when he blew up the station it was without charm. Now I'm on my own, all my nerves are blown, I look throughout my home for a working telephone, but there are no dull tones, I'm truly alone. See broken tombstones and it chills me to the bone.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. If you are showing symptoms, you should seek medical attention. We urge all residents to remain calm, though it's evident that safety is now distant and lawlessness is so rampant. You are advised to stay indoors until there is more assistance in the area. This could be mass hysteria. The local government is handling the situation. For all subsequent information, please stay tuned into this station.
2 strikes, someone's dead. You aim for the head, though you can end them through incineration. They come in congregations, promoting salutations. They can swarm the nation without any ambulation. When they get close, they go for the shoulder. The routine is getting older every time I touch my holster. 3 clips left with no weapons broken. My senses I must bolster, I'll hold like a poster. Voice on the radio says that help is coming. They must not be running because I still am gunning. No sense of shunning the undead cunning. Every time I find a hiding place, they're discovering I'm not recovering. I feel like I'm hovering, all the heat is smothering. I'm starting to see things, no sleeping
2 days running to the highway. It is too late, its collapse means no escape. Time to flee again. Terror never ends. Blasting through zombies, my life I must defend. Now I'm surrounded, less human impounded in an old shack grounded on a burial mound. And no compromise for the buzzing of flies. Circles under my eyes from outlasting demise. I hear the ravenous cries, and if I were to die, I'd stand back up and join the lines. Here's my advice, and I won't say it twice. There's a roll of the dice that'll save your life. Their wrath is cold as ice. No effort will entice them to stand down, but your brains might suffice. Running is done firing the gun. It is such a bad pun that my remaining bullets total 1. Now I'll take the barrel before they snare. I'll lock myself and leave this hell.
This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. They have dubbed this massive syndrome as a threatening condition. The government must resort to violent means to prevent any spreading of this horrible disease. Survivors are advised to leave the area, take flight, though this drastic measure may still claim many innocent lives. If you are unable to take shelter, then we reply, we sincerely apologize, but all these creatures must die.
Hamstar in the house. Hamstar in the house. Are y'all ready to rap? Let me tell you all about my friends. I said I had a buddy by the name of Ben. We used to live together in the same small town, but every single day that I would see him, he'd be down. He didn't seem content with the life he lives, so I said, "Hey, Ben, what's the matter? What gives?" "I don't know, Hamstar," he would reply. "I feel gray every day, and I don't know why. I'd tell you more about it, but I got to go to work, putting in my 9 to 5 as a video clerk. Suddenly, it occurred to me what the problem be. It was plain to see, 'cause he had a mind that was not designed to be so confined by the daily grind. I said, let me give you some advice, and I say this as a friend who is trying to be nice. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. Let me tell you about another friend of mine who was working in the job doing web design. She would show up every day and things were going fine, but when she came home at night, she would just sit and pine. Although her job provided cash to keep her off the dole, she suffered as a robot with an artist's soul. She said, "Hamstar, I just don't know what to do. I somehow feel a failure when the day is through." And it really seemed a shame when an artist great as Kate felt that she was drawing nothing but a wage and fickle fate. Suddenly, it occurred to me what the problem be. It was plain to see, 'cause she had a mind that was not designed to be so confined by the daily grind. I said, let me give you some advice, and I say this as a friend who is trying to be nice. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. So both of them departed from their former employ and set out upon a path that would bring them more joy. They decided they were done running in the rat race, and they followed my advice, and they found their own place. Now Ben's a big producer with a Broadway premiere, and Kate is very happy with her art career. And Hamstar's rapping for you all right here. Though I used to run the wheel, my decision was clear. You can run all day on a wheel for a wage, but when you want to start living, then you gotta leave the cage. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. Get off of the wheel. Get out of the cage. Stop pushing for the pellet every day. Get away from minimum wage. Hamstar out.
You know, I'm totally down with the rap music.
Now come on, you nerds. What do you know about nerdcore? I came in so hard that I kicked in the front door. Harder than the outer shell of Emma Frost. I'm simple and pretentious just like Macintosh. I'm fat, can't dance, but I got good rhythm. Math says I own, just check the algorithm. These days, every single movie is lame. Oh my god, look out, there's snakes on the plane. I'll read Black Cat spit out a monologue, then watch the Strike Back of Jay and Silent Bob. In my room alone, I'm known to shuffle my feet, listening to Shell, Riley, and Lee Geek Beat. If you like watching porn, then throw up the horns. Like I need an excuse to throw up the horns. Just practice practice what you preach and you better believe it. You can't rap nerdcore, you gotta live it and breathe it. Name is Beefy, come from a place called Kennewick. Hey, moved to Pasco and now I'm the man causing a fiasco. And all you go home, friggin' Toba Tabasco. Just to prove that I'm the man, yo. May I have your attention, please? Hey, Jones, do you think I could down a whole tub? I believe in your Beefy. Man, thanks for the love. If I just believe, then I know I can achieve. I just hope that everybody at the show doesn't leave. Beefy, you don't even perform on stage. Jonesy, your part is over. Just go talk to Paige and be one of the few nerds with a real girlfriend. God, I want a lady. Can a brother get an amen? I think I just want to leave my hometown, do some geek shows and become world renowned. Plus, I'm blacklisted by my local comic shops, and they were fooled by the glued-on mutton chops that I wore as a disguise. I even hid my eyes. Plus, you're oversized. Just give me better supplies, and we'll run up in that place dead president style. My code name will be Deadpool. Yours can be Kyle. Aw, man. All right, Jones, it's time for the robbery. Say a quick prayer for morale. Yeah. Bennis, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Yeah. Let the robbery go well. Super well. In Bennis' name, amen. Amen. All right, Jones, put your mask on. Let's go in there. Gentlemen, we're going to take all your coffee. Yeah, Jones, they have guns. Shit. Run! Name is Beefy. Come from a place called Kennewick. Hey, moved to Pasco, and now I'm the man causing the fiasco. And all you go home, friggin' Toba Tabasco. Just to prove that I'm the man, yo. Hey,
and listen to others, even the dull and ignorant.
But don't listen to the rappers with ladies in cash. Mainstream is just a way to blow smoke up your ass. They don't know the difference between Mario and Luigi. They don't know the difference between a Mac and a PC. I'm not a founding father, but I love nerdcore. Rookie of the year, Mr. Keith A. Moore. I only fall in love with ladies who would never love me back. I have more music dropping this year than bombs in Iraq. We surf the web for hours, then update my own site. Talk shit about anime to get in a fist fight. I always need a challenge and I can't seem to settle. So let me kill this next goblin and I'm sure that I'll level. Dog popular, drown radio. He's the only reason that the song doesn't blow. Beefy brings the fire, blame it on the Tabasco. See me at PAX, come up and say hello. Name is Beefy, come from a place called Kennewick. Hey, moved to Pasco, and now I'm the man causing a fiasco. And all you go home, freaking Toba Tabasco. Just to prove that, I'm the man, yo.
Sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure or spare time when I'm working that grind at the 5 to 9. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure or spare time when I'm working that grind at the 5 to 9. Every single place I'm seeing the same faces. Memory glitches, rewrites and erases. Defining myself, false to set labels. Creation of self is defined by these fables. Lived in the same rhyme and telling the same stories. This new audience by these allegories. And though to me played out and I could be forgotten, my brain's exhausted and slowly going rotten. And I gotta be cool, gotta act like a pro. I was witty with my words, but in a fresh flow. And if you've not heard it, then it's new to you. And I know you've not heard it, and neither has your crew. So then at this convention, I'll give you an ice cream, cause I'm too darn broke to buy you an ice cream. And I'm not a mecca, no rockin' the IB. So I'll spit what I have until I hear the shot scream. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure or spare time when I'm working that grind at the 5 to 9. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure or spare time when I'm working that grind at the 5 to 9. Shoot bitches from the hip, giving cosplay tips, calling news at a clip while taking quirky tips. Vaulting MDX, receiving messages and texts, quickly jotting down notes through caffeine effects. It's the burden of the press, though not everything's a ruin, cause I even interviewed Miss Jessica Boone and even say it's super quick, but my back is aching, my feet are screaming out of my backpack is breaking from all of the free sweaters and she buy the bag, and that radical rock known as the aggro crack. Free custom luggage tags, but I don't mean to brag, cause all of this sweet stuff causes my spine to sag. I'm not physically active in my usual adventure, so even pro bono goods can earn a little of a censure. Add to that the fact that at the con I am a big spender, and suddenly I need help from an Earth Force defender. By the end of the con, my intellect is gone, I'm feeling like a zombie, man, I'm deader than Sean, and then my crew of friends is tough against you can. But at the content, I won't even pretend, cause we're all the time. Difference with Cassidy Frost is like we've been the constant surprise, no one's lost it.
rolling on, though it's not on dubs. This is the otaku style, we rolling on fan subs. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure with spare time, and I'm working that 5 to 5 to 9. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure with spare time, and I'm working that 5 to 5 to 9. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure with spare time, and I'm working that 5 to 5 to 9. I don't need sleep, cause I'm making the whole scene. At least that's what I say, but that's just the smoke screen. I can't seem to find a leisure with spare time, and I'm working that 5 to 5 to 9.
Square, non-square, you say we don't dare take a look at remix, we just don't care. You don't own it anymore, cause you signed it away to multinationals or some music companies you pay. Who owns a C? No Mixolydian scale. If James Brown was a band, you'd be sitting in jail. Not DJ MC, his finger's just too quick. Bust inside Radio City and he'll give you the slip straight. Get to the clip, he's gonna digitize, adding sugar to your lemon and I stir in around. Spill beats with wild brains, motion control camera. fly above your city like American Gambler. Oh no, DJ, my phone's too long.
No problem, MC DJ. Watch me flick on the switch. Just a little compressed and you're a superstar.
44 hertz and our music is wrong.
Masters of tone with an analog flow. Trash it up and down. You try to paste our source code and you get too big. We're gonna sample your bits. 1011 lossy compression.
So turn on your monitors and check your ohms, because I came to calibrate your speakers. Left and right channel, real center and front. My current so direct it'll flip your meter straight into the red where it really belongs. Making so many hits you think my name was Sean. When I start up the words and never taking a breath, you'll be seeing my message like it was high def or compressed. It will stress your converter box, so I go to 411 and still it knocks up your sides. There's no foam, my MC DJ can't master, with a little help from my DJ too. Flipping modes and making tones you just can't fathom. Shit, I don't even know to do a little haiku. Robots are so rad. They kick it on the dance floor, straight into your heart.
Masters of tone with an analog flow. Trash it up and down. You try to paste our source code and you get too big. We're gonna sample your bits. 1011 lossy compression. Masters of tone with an analog flow. Trash it up and down. You try to paste our source code and you get too big. We're gonna sample your bits. 1011 lossy compression.
Broadcast all over the world. You can try to stop the signal with aluminum foil, but I'll think of on your phone cause my acoustics too good. Can't crack my cipher even when I'm paused. Yeah, you eat my cookies like the Santa Claus. Getting fat and stupid while I'm hitting the book, so you get second chances, I get second looks, because I'm fully automated and my system is live. And you know my motherfucker's got a very hard drive. Cooling fan won't work, my shit's too hot. Gonna mount your chips and I'll rock your butt. I will freeze you up and then I'll shut you down. And no paper clip is gonna save you now. Boop, beep, beep. You don't even know what I'm doing and shit.
Nigga, please.
I've got more charm and savoir faire than you, and I'll prove it by beating you up.
Sailor Moon, anime convention, no mere cartoon, eating hockey, got sick, anime convention, Sailor Moon, anime convention, no mere cartoon.
I absolutely love a genre where you can't tell characters apart.
running the dungeon, just hacking and slashing, repeatedly asking what Ganondorf's ass is. The princess I'm after, my sword is the master, trying to get a better deal. I'm attacking the cashier, shooting red pellets to ward off advances. Gotta get up on my rupees, I don't think I can stand this. OMG, I'm in the forest, I'm stuck, I can't do this. No, my homie Dolly told me just to follow the music. This track is dedicated to the king of Hyrule. His daughter's got it me since the days of preschool. It goes northwest, southwest, up, left, down, left. Give me a rest. Puzzles cause stress. Zero's the best. Passing the test. Need a big key for the big chest. Now that the dungeon's all over and beaten, Ganon I'm greeting his asshole. I'm beating Zelda. I'm seeing her thanks. I'm receiving Hyrulean's grieving. Take away all the reason. Ganon is seething revenge. He is seeking silver arrows. I'm needing this elf. You believe in reward. None is needed. The sweat it is beating. Hero of time. He could be in good time. We will see. Aided by the fairy queen fulfilling Hylian prophecy. Won't stop until the one he seeks is safe at home where she should be. Hyrule is in turmoil. The moblins attacking, but rubies I'm stacking. The world becomes blackened, but the hero of time's coming hard with his actions.
Running in like holding up, popping off my boomerang. Fortune told at Hyrule Lake that bitch is gay like Katie Lang. Rolling into the lost woods, Steven fucker stole my goods. Got the swords, I climbed a mountain, bottled fairy from a fountain. Found the whistle, was the bunny, in the world that wasn't sunny. Crossed the bridge, I found the tower, sword upgraded in an hour. Threw the chicken all around until they came and beat me down. Had to run away from town because I heard the stupid sound. Found a fountain, threw in rupees, bombs and arrows from the Goonies. Heard about the wish of sin from the mouth of Anakin. Even after though it's been, I know it's going down again.
Down again, it's going friend. I'm racing ponies in a pen. Laps a set at half a 10. The ocarina's in my hand. I got the whistle from the river. Giant tree has called me hither. Got some bombs in arrow quiver. May as well be tiny listed. Back in time, the Sylvan child. Though you may be in denial, I assure he will relieve. Ganon's reign and will retrieve the ocarina we believe to be of time and then receive. The final answer, who was she? The one without identity. The one who goes by name of Sheik. The one inside the future bleak. With the spells and hopping on. She's humming like the Parthenon. She's causing Ganon mental harm. He wants to crush and mangle me. But up boy, no more you see. The pony's finally broken free. We've got to take a chance and flee. With a fairy aiding link, Ganon's chances seem to sink. Golden arrows to the brain, never coming here again. Never happened, what a shame. Back in time is still the same. No more clouds and no more rain. No one's to see, no one to blame. What a fucking trippy game.
Analyzing ASCII algorithms, all architectures allow me to get with them. Antivirus agents aren't able to anesthetize acidic apps that I cause to arise. You better back up your bytes and beef up your buffers before bugs in your browser reach your barriers like butter. Corrupting with CMOS, causing cores to corrode. Prepping crypto in CCB mode. Clearing out the cache, calling CPU commands. Downloading data, dissing DRM demands. Dancing in the dark with digital demons. Directing DOS while your defenders are dreaming. Every email's examined with ease. Even experts can escape my EXEs as each effortlessly expands my empire, filling up files faster than Firewire. Foolish fat fucks frequently flame me. Forensic flatfoots fail to frame me. Groupies Google me to get gigs of gifts, giving graphic guarantees that I shoot the gift. Going for the gold, I'm the gigahertz gangster. I hurt hard drives by whom hardware handlers. How many home pages have I hacked? When your HP hangs, don't have a heart attack. Intel's infrastructure is inherently inferior to the intellect that illumines the interior of the inner sanctum where I like to interface, jotting down Java that jostles jackanapes. Journaling just might save your jazz drive when I jack the jewels, keeping your junk alive. Killer apps keep knocking like Kris Kringle, kleptomaniacs biting like craft singles. All the kids know that I kick it with Kernighan. Let me lay claim to the lessons you should learn again. Blame the calculus slashes losers who ain't proud. I'm not the Lord of Linux, I'm laughing out loud. I melt malicious machines like margarine, meaningless morons get moved to the margins. music murders, monopolies like Microsoft. Nothing's what I need to get nasty as Nabokov. Never negotiate with narrowband news, making numerous networks of nans and nanotubes. Obfuscating object, codes an obligation to orchestrate my opponent's obliteration. Overall, it's obvious that open source gets owned by proprietary programs, and my processor is prone to produce and precipitate your packet getting perforated. No patch prevents piracy. I've perpetrated word accused of queries in quantity. Quit quoting quatrains of questionable quality. Quatrains quell your quandaries quadratically. Real-time research revises rules radically. RSA and Rindell won't repel my raids, and your router won't refuse the packets I've replaced. My SSID has no static on its signal. My static IP safeguarded by a sentinel. Screw with my server and I'll serve you a smack up by 10 tons of terabytes on my tape backup with TCP technology. I threaten terror, tricking terminals through type 2 error. I upload Unix passwords using utilities like USB. I have ubiquitous abilities, unprotected unzipping in UDMA. Van Eck freaking videos via VGA. My voice is a vehicle for virtual venom. I view vulnerabilities and then vibe with them. With Wi-Fi, my WAN wickedly wires words. The World Wide Web gets wrecked with worms. When will you know my work's not WYSIWYG? Extreme like X-ray when I plot like X-Fig. X86 when Xenu gets rocked. Execution is for those who Z-rocks your yodeling from yonder and away. Yet you made no yen since Y2K. You yearn for success like that of Yahoo, but your zombie processes could fill up a zoo. Your zero knowledge proofs are flawed like Zionism. I'm in the zone like Zeus, hot like Hebrewism.
Oh shit. Student.
Yeah.
Yo, MC++. If you're such a fucking hardcore computer scientist, why don't the track numbers on your album start at 0, bitch? I guess I'll have to shut you down for good this time. Already tried to sig quit, so now it's kill-9. You gotta learn when it's time for your thread to yield. It should have slept, instead you stepped, and now your fate is sealed. I'll take your process off the run queue without even asking, cause my flow is like re-entrant and preemptive multitasking. Your sorry rhymes are spinning like you're in a deadlock. You're like a synchronous sock that don't know when to block. So I pull out my keyboard and I pull out my Glock, and I dismount your girl and I mount/rock. I've got your fucking kid, and the bottom line is that you best not front, or it's kill-9. Kill-9, no more CPU time, cause it's kill-9 and your process is mine. I run kill-9 cause it's my time to shine. Don't step out of line or else it's kill-9. Ain't about the Benjamins or Pentiums or Athlons, but you rapping 50 meters and I'm spitting in decathlons. Your shit's old and busted, mine's the new hotness. You're like CLR and I'm like CLRS. You're running CSH and my shell is bash. You're the tertiary storage, I'm the L1 cache. I'm a web crawling spider, you an internet mosquito. You thought the 7-layer model referred to a burrito. You're a dial-up connection, I'm a gigabit LAN. I last a mythical man month and you a 1-minute man. It's like I'm running Thunderbird and you're still stuck with Pine, which is why I think it's time for me to kill-9. Kill-9, no more CPU time, cause it's kill-9 and your process is mine. I said kill-9, it's my time to shine. Don't step out of line or else it's kill-9. My posse throws down like leaky bucket regulators. I was coding shit in MIPS while you were playing Space Invaders. With my finger on the trigger, I run /configure. Yo, this package is big, but my package is bigger. I roll my weed with zigzag, well I zag-zigs play, and I do a bounds check before I write to an array. I'm a loped out baller writing K-Lokes a day, cause it's publish or perish, fool, what can I say? I'm 26 now, will I live to see 28? Some days I wonder if I'll survive to graduate, but hey, that's just fine, I won't never resign. But if fools try to step, then it's kill-9. Yeah, it's kill-9 from my command line. Yeah, it's kill-9, sending chills down your spine. Kill-9, cause it's my time to shine. Don't step out of line or else it's kill-9. FSSA, Arla WKA. I'll chone your home and take your ass access away. Coming straight out of Stanford, ain't nobody tougher. Control X, Control C, I'll discard your fucking buffer. You're outside your scope, son. Close them curly brackets, cause I drop punk ass bitches like a modem drops packets. Dump your motherfucking core and traits you stack, cause where your ass is going, there won't be no callback. See, my style is divine and my code is sublime. My career's in a climb and yours is in a decline. I'll write a pound define and assign you as mine. So refine those sad rhymes or remove your plus sign. Or it's kill-9, no more CPU time, cause it's kill-9 and your process is mine. Kill-9 cause it's my time to shine. Bitch, you stepped out of line and now it's kill-9.
Check it out, check it in, let me begin. Who is that Persian kid trying to log in? Thinks he's a student, but we all know the truth. Homeboy couldn't program a TI-82. Fast forward, he's this with his head in his arm, drool dripping on his copy of CLR. Why is Monty? But why is this screen all dark? Stanford is like taking a walk in Xerox Park. Fool, I can't relate to your precepts in the lab. Mine were more straightforward than a bi-directed graph. While your store is order N, mine is constant time, and I can code that bitch in less than half the lines. They call me Lil Nix, world-class multiplayer. Got more hits than TCP's got layers. I'm dope like AMD, I dream in assembly. Is that a transistor in your lab? Are you just happy to see me? Cause I'm OG, that's original geekster. I pwn your clan and then say nice to me. Yes, and tactically I flow like Church of Richie on the S-Diff. Elegantly functional and practically imperative. I heard your last girlfriend wanted an upgrade. She cored to you and dev nulled the S-trace. Wanna know why you get permission denied? Go stitch your 3-inch floppy, I ain't talking about your drive. Your research is so whack you got a negative air dash number. So that's why your MC++ bottom quitter. It's 2 a.m. time to put on some Monty. His rhymes will knock you out faster than sleep 1000. I'm sipping on cognac, typing in Dvorak. Got all the boys jonesing cause baby got tracked back. Code squeaky clean, no unexpected bugs. Me all the specs cause I use JUnit. Next release now, 2617. Torvalds and Morton trying to regulate the kernel team. Code's done, oh no, it's too late in the cycle. Hands up off the keyboard, okay, let's go.
Level up, I'ma tape your console shut. Just because that's what you get for not giving a fuck about me. Got your head locked up in fantasy, tragedy. Still I don't see why you're mad at me. I remember way back in the day when you were just not interested in these games you play. All that I would hear from you was they were gay. Now I don't see you for a week unless you stay away. So what's up, baby? Can't you hear me talking to you? Yeah, I know that you've been busy cause your character's new. You don't let those mandragoras get the best of you. Don't you think that it was high time you tried something new? I mean, shit. You've been on their fucking game.
I don't even know how many hours you put into this. What about a car by now? Don't you work anymore? Alright, whatever, I'll be back later.
So you're level 13, sorceress and mana queen. The problem is I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Are my stats too low? Cause that's something I can understand. I wish I were a gnome because you won't flow with this man. You talk about crystals, they're buried in some cave. I'd like to be with you, but you won't let me play. All I hear is the constant ding of your increase. I see the back of your head, it gives me grinding my teeth. Remind me, and I remember those early days when you first started to get into video game Animal Crossing. And then you switched to The Sims. Now you game longer than me unless I carry you in. Damn. Alright, seriously. You need to eat or something. Take a shower. I left on Monday. It's like Wednesday. And still with the computer. Okay, this is crazy. What's this about having a baby? You know it ain't mine, cause I ain't been around lately. And the last time I was here, I just watched TV while you sat and leveled up in front of your PC. Maybe it's the child of that of you can see. Oh, you thought I didn't know? I is the high priestess of Shelly, and she divulged to me some serious shit. Like you've been fucking around, and you a serious bitch. So take your bullshit, and you can keep it online. Because I finally found a woman who can give me some time. She's up a knock in the boot, and for some Metroid Prime. So excuse me as I summon you, a boot to the sideline. Bye. OMG. I seriously lulled on that one. Yeah, life can be funny sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Good, cause I have no fucking clue. Whatever. Fuck that shit.
This is a world premiere.
Friday night. Just wanna sex me at the club. Or try to mac with all their might. So I can spike, cause I'm so tight. Not in my black book. Well, that bite. Stop you dead when it does. They call me human traffic light. I'm kinda gangly. I'm tall and pale. Shout for me at parties cause I tend to flail. I'll wail on the mic. And then I cause a scene. I'm super evil dead, so won't you hail to the queen? I'm singing, bristling, curtis. There's elementary. The ultra blingingest MC. I'm a nerdlinger C. But I'm precocious. Fractal macalicious. Femme fatale. Alidocious. Backstage with my jet and my tricks. Get my VIP fix in the thick of the mix. Wanna go back to my place? Party really licks. Got humping in the lobby, heavy petting in the car. Play around on my course, see if you can score par. Stop fucking get so boring. All they do is talk and talk. They pass out, I sneak home, I can play bubble bomb. Singing curses, there's elementary. The ultra blingingest MC. I'm a nerdlinger C, but I'm precocious. Fractal macalicious, femme fatale, alidocious. Stomp binders, sometimes I get high. Yes, I listen to Rush. No, I ain't gonna lie. Drop science in my rhyme, doesn't fly like Bill Nye. Fuck your H2O, give me a double Coke and rye. Let's play, spin the bottle. You'll look like Harry Potter. My kisses never miss, you'll be reduced to bantha fodder. Some like a real hot, but if I make it any hotter, I'm gonna make you cream a 90 million ounces. I'm still bursting and curses. There's elementary, the ultra blingingest MC. I'm a nerdlinger C, but I'm precocious. Fractal macalicious, femme fatale, alidocious. Bursting and curses. There's elementary, I be the ultra blingingest MC. I'm a nerdlinger C, but I'm precocious. Fractal macalicious, femme fatale, alidocious. Bursting and curses. There's elementary, the ultra blingingest MC. I'm a nerdlinger C, but I'm precocious. Fractal macalicious, femme fatale, alidocious.
That's Bella. Nursella. You better tell her. Somebody.
ナンバー歩けばたどり着く星に乗れば何を見る。翼がないならどう飛ぶ。希望がいつもあると信じてる。星と月の魚、死神と炎の魚。大きなビルで大車輪、大地をドラドで旅。ローゼの通る可愛いな。グランドラインは遠いのかな。挿し木は味はチョコ好き。運動系はいつ僕かな。赤羽のシャーマン県別に空の段以外と好み。よろずの侍超かっこいい。西向かっての最勇気な勇気な勇気。翼がないならとうとう希望がいつもある
Making saving throws, saving my bros. Got chain mail while I'm dishing my clothes. Carry magic torch underwater enclosed. Brought along a mage for the spells he knows. Wield my sword, making them blows. 3 6s, my strength, my muscle shows. Range weapon hit, deadly long bows. Where creatures hit, where silver temper rose. Dungeons are breeze, grabbing that cheese. More spell components, what my mage needs. Making lots of hits, making creatures bleed. Because all greed, the gold they seed. In common language, I hear their pleads. Got my mind on the money, the mind on the mead. With enough clerics, we will succeed. With enough XP, next level I exceed.
My party is skilled and our strategy is tight. Bringing points, loaded feet to the barbaric fight. Equipped to the hilt with mad gold and weaponry. We got about 500,000 ways to slay thee. Boss after boss and I'm leveling up. I got the magic up to trade up at the shop. My sword never stops unless I counter with the mace. Check up attacks with magic spells and ruin the place. Wizarding town after town in the countryside. Scope is wide, the map has no place for anything to hide. Swarm through the caverns with devastating power. Kill the residents, take the treasure chest and seize the tower. Information we glean from the gossip in town. Players used to find them, may they action locations that we leave. More gems are the method we imbue our swords with. To cause more pain and suffering, their lightsabers swung by the Sith.
Hack and slash, my dash, my cash, butterflies, don't care one here. Vodka is about to die out to get loot and points for experience and or chords to take out the pimp limp. Back and get some healing from the cleric. Nurture good alignment, that is my shtick. 3 cheers, cause we're back from the dungeon. Fighting dragons, magic guns, plundering. Collecting gold gems and a bit of fame. Peep my character sheet and know my name. Got all my shields just to protect my ass. Eating with the aims to decrease armor class. My blood is chilled, though loyal to my guild. My charisma's nice and my cup is filled with contributions and dollars. My NPCs are guaranteed to make you holler.
Chaotic neutral, my alignment. Dexterity, my bronze sword shows refinement. My strength pushes right through any chainmail. Two-fisted swings, dropping orcs, I assail. Throw a circle around my feet, protection spell. Bodies piled up in heaps, burning is a smell. Necromancer dead leash is what I summon. My stealth feet is so high, you won't see me coming. Man intelligence bolsters my accuracy. Word on the street, we're heroes, legendary. Collected up all the lost, broken shards. The dagger stabbing in your back for my thief bard. My crew's got my back in the melee blizzard. Magic blast never slack from my wizard. Jump from gate to gate and save point to save point. Navigate the maps deep when we wreck the joint. Joint. White dragons breathe ice, red dust, fire. Sucker NPCs all call me sire. My rhymes are my kingdom, there is none higher. I won't stop gaming till I retire. Critical hits, you know I'm throwing 20s. Collecting loot, I'm blowing up mummies. Monsters, I'm hobbling, striking high goblins. Over their dead bodies, you know I'm robbing. So you see me with RPGs, using my brain for the strategy. Throwing dice with many different pieces. Playing characters of different races. Dungeon master being a bastard to me. Rolling dice behind the screen so I can't see. At the local town, my character gets a boo. At home underage, I down in Mountain Dew. To find all the secret hiding spots unseen. To go in troubles, getting huge, getting obscene. Very search, set traps you can't ignore. Across all the origins of myth and lore. Cloak, stranger, Robin, Tombs, ring is on the shelf. Poison attack, zombie doom, archer, half elf. Recharge my mana with mystical traps accelerated. Many-sided die throws, my software automated.
24. I have some good news for you guys. You can align your God particles in your body. Smallest matter of unit in the universe of matter and energy is called God particles. And you can align them up and feel one with the universe like I do. And I told my neighbor this, and he said, "Oh, you're not weird." He said, "Don't let people tell you otherwise." That's how you make heaven on earth. You line your God particles up, and everything's great. You line your God particles up. You can control your whole body. You line your God particles up. I do pretty well lining God particles up. The hardest part of my body to control is my penis, but I managed to do that too. Amazing. We need, you may not like to hear this, we need JC as your master. Okay. Talk to you later.
End of message. Erase. Press 7. Save. Press 9.
My name is Disc Master, smoker, bitch, nerd, rap, historian. Rock like Amadeus and chant like Gregorian. Listen up, there's a lot of a story, and if my name was Sean Stone, I would play the accordion. Let me set you straight so you ain't gotta guess. MC Chris's real name is Damian Hess. He's the best, correct, most adept nerd rapper to ever coast the Little League team, a whitey cracker, plus the Spam Tech crew and mascara and the full hawk like Kevin Pereira. What? It was the punk rock era. Come on, contradict me, you can't, son, I dare ya. I'll get on track with the yes, y'all. I bring it back with the no, not at all. Fill your head with oblique catch-alls. This information is smart, big tits and tall. What kind of girl is Miss? You can't find her. She keeps an iPod inside her vagina. The cord hangs kinda behind her. A little Ina Kleiner knocking a minor. MC Router rock the lead beats and geek speak. And Benjamin Bear clean your clock like 8 freaks. We keep beats like Optimus Rhyme with heat seek. And I never joined a frat cause I hate Greeks. What's the problem, my son? It seems that you met my friend Ultra Clastron. He's a werewolf by gum, and he can't stand Japanese animation. Mega Man in a porno shop, futuristic sex robots with hip-hop stops. I came to rock the schlock jock with the trackball sticky from the peppermint schnapps on top. I never get my screen names blocked. Flip the K-line on the IRC cop. And you know I got this track locked. Take it back like Link, Boomerang, and an Octorock. I get on track with the yes, y'all. I bring it back with the no, not at all. I fill your head with oblique catch-alls. This information is smart, big tits and tall. What kind of girl is Miss? You can't find her. She keeps an iPod inside her vagina. The cord hangs kinda behind her. A little bit of night music in the minor. The heavyweight webcomic artist to order. Rocks the nerd style from south of the border. White's akin with the skin disorder. You better step aside for the big man. I mean, he jacked like an elephant, ground beneath. He shakes the earth when he moves his feet. He never touch a vegetable, green and leafy. I wanna give it up to my main man, MC Plus. I kill.
Alice is sending her message to Bob, protecting that. Wait, that's the wrong song. Lead Geek Beat were created in a test tube, and my friend Monty is actually Ice Cube, and we met one another up at MIT. Where we studied the art of rhyming for beefy. And if you know that frontal lot is actually a parrot who had his DNA sliced with that of a ferret in the mad science lab of Dr. M.C. Hawking. He's a puppet master of frontal lot, Squawko lies. Optimus Rhyme or actually Cyborg. I used to go by the name that Machina wore. My voice was a curse put on MC Chris. That'll vanish after true love's first kiss. It's hard to be a rapper and an amputee. That's why I have so much respect for Jesse Dangerously. This has all been facts, no jokes and no lying. The greatest rapper in the world is Mr. Shell Riley.
Who Shell Riley? This one here done a whole lot of tracks, ain't nobody cared, but he keeps coming back like he's learning, and paired with the MC Chris voice and the frontal lot hair. I couldn't mumble, I humble my sentence since I was consumed by a taciturn reticence, face to face with the man who set precedence for nerd style and geek rock excellence. Using physics he could tell I was sick, so he opened his mouth and produced the guitar pick. I looked at MC Hawking, I picked up his pick and now I can't stop rocking. I bring it back with the yes, y'all. I get on track with the no, not at all. calls. Misinformation is smart, big tits and tall. What kind of girl is Miss? She can't find her. She keeps an iPod inside her vagina, the cortex kinda behind her. A little MC knock bar in a minor. I bring it back with the yes, y'all. I get on track with the no, not at all. I fill your head with oblique catch-all. MC router is smart, big tits and tall. What kind of girl is Miss? She can't find her. She keeps an iPod inside her vagina, the cortex kinda behind her. A little Ina Kleiner knock in a minor.
Kids with their desktops from Best Buy get pre-built computers with AOL and no Wi-Fi. They get these huge ass monitors that take up the whole desk. They look like something old from 1950 at their best. They think they're real elite playing Yahoo Pool, thinking they're geek gamers and listening to Tool. I hate to act superior, but what's not to diss? I bring the leak to the geek, unlike that MC Chris. I doubt they realize what a mod is or what's in it, much less that a computer monitor isn't the limit. They think the further seeking goes an LCD, but you know my pointer's chilling on a TV screen, playing Game Boy, Sega, or NES on the TV screen on my couch. Chillin's the best. You know how I roll and my rolling motivation, chilling in my room on the emulation station. I'm on a monitor probation, video game simulation, living room invasion, geeky stimulation. Out of my room and away from my desk, playing on the TV, Sega, and NES. I'm on a monitor probation, video game simulation, living room invasion, geeky stimulation. Out of my room and away from my desk, playing on the TV, Sega, and NES. So sit straight in your chair and keep up that good posture. I'm laying on my couch, throwing back a cold brew Foster, sipping on Bacardi like I'm at a rapper party, while you're sitting at your desk playing Yahoo Chess. On the emulator, playing every game of my desire. No system is a limit, this emulator's fire. If you were elite like T-Byte, you throw out your LCD and get an emulation station like Elite Geek Beat. Me and T-Byte have the geek all in the bag. We never have to frag, we never have lag. Our monitors are huge and our cases I stub. We give the lead to our beat, knuck if you buck. Cause I doubt you realize what a mod is or what's in it, much less that a computer monitor isn't the limit. You think that further seeking goes an LCD, but here I go right now playing NES on my TV. I'm on a monitor probation, video game simulation, living room invasion, geeky stimulation. Out of my room and away from my desk, playing on the TV, Sega, and NES. I'm on a monitor probation, video game simulation, living room invasion, geeky stimulation. Out of my room and away from my desk, playing on the TV, Sega, and NES.
republic, democracy, Lucidate like Chomsky, Blavatsky beats, predetermined defeat at the hands of the elite. It's a nuclear assault. A brutal truth, stormtroopers and death. I'll take a shit in your voting booth. You boys in the hood only think you're hard. Only thing you'll punch is a motherfucking time card. False sages, making slave wages. Working class dogs and rust cages. Lead you whores to culture, but it can't make you think. And when you're thirsting for knowledge, who knows what you might drink? Me and my friends are all fucking terrorists of the government. I'm the one's a joke. Holding information awareness. Retinal scans, submit to biometrics. You lost your freedom to travel. Your privacy gone. You lost the battle. That brother was bad, well now you're just a terrorist. Freedom was a valuable to Cuba if you're terrorist. Welcome to Nazi Germany, check your rights at the border. Patriotism is turning into a gun order. Inside of this fight, I was back to the RPG. Aim for the face, come off the knees. The pounding slave owners roll in their graves. Our prisons got holders, you'll get deloused and shaved. Resistance is useless, so save your excuses. Step up and get swept up, but he kisses and bruises. Work makes free, you better get your job. Pay your taxes. The country needs more cops. Bend over and take it. Fake it until you make it. I got a sickening feeling. I can't fucking shake it. I'm getting visions of genocide. Tailor-made germs. You can't just run and hide. Give me a battle that got a chip in your hand. It ain't nothing profound that you still won't understand. I'll kill DJ Scribble and Scrabble. MCs want a battle. All they do is fucking babble. Rappers today have a limited vocabulary, and when they try, sounds like they swallowed a dictionary. I don't need a thesaurus to come off the hardest. My songs write themselves, hallmark of a true artist. Existential, cause that shit's provincial. Subject matter's reality, when the drug's experimental. Straight from the third floor, cause no place can hold me for pouring beer on the ground. Cause I'm sick of the dead homies, and staring through the eyes of the dead. My vision is eclipsed by a peculiar shade of red. The evisceration is visceral. I go invisible and make MCs miserable. Man, I'm illest. They don't call me real, so what you talking about? I'm illicit. Chalice in the palace. I'm still tuned to malice. Absence of thought lords, no absence of malice. Trapped in a Burdickian nightmare. We live in a slave state, and no one seems to care. Wheels are blazed with the fire of vengeance against Republicans and Democrats and independents. I can't kill world leaders, so I release leaders and rain down hell on constitutional cheaters.
Yo, front, you got a bag?
It's cash, man. I mean, actually, I quit.
Why? You're a front.
No, I quit.
You know what I'm saying? If I took out a fatty right now, you wouldn't spark.
That's right. Damn. I'm impressed that you rolled a whole Z of Mexican brickweed into one J, but I'm not tempted.
Nah, I don't smoke no brickweed, man. This is mountain kind right here.
For real? You got a light? Shout not. Front a little, cause I'm front a lot. I climbed Mount Sinai, got high at the top. I blew the cloud straight up, and the voice that I heard said,
you were born to front.
I said, word. Stumbled on back down, 2 tabs in my hand. Chisel middle on the one that said, don't be bad. And on the other one, written, be as bad as you like. That one under the tongue, and then I grappled the mic. Alright, hear ye. I have here some commandments. Number 1 is, you better make me a sandwich. Second up, God says I'm in charge. Word from on high, front a lot ought to live large. It's the dawn of the age of the MC front. You melt down that calf, I'ma gild my butt. I'ma gild the mic, I'ma gild my tongue. Or I would if it hadn't already been done. Damn, I gotta quit smoking. It's insane.
Well, every goddamn time that I get this high, I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the sky. And I try to leave it alone, but I can't. You're the mountain kind, what they call the plant.
Oh, really? I'm suffering delusions. Mount Olympus, I was dissing them all. Said your beats is short and your words is tall. With your molehill rapping, some gall you got. Made attempt to step to in front a lot. I shy. Players in the air, Zeus said don't do it. I'm messing with the old school now and truant. Gone blue in the face. I drop bass, drop rhymes so thick that they take up space. I'm ways and means to an end. I'm in need of a Sherpa when I smoke this blend. Send, spark it up like the sun. Lose a digit or two off of my IQ before I'm done. Unconscionable this habit. Better quit before it's too late, Nabbit. Every time that I climb my ass back down, then I'm done. Till the mountain comes looming back around. Pound for pound, you know the sound.
Well, every goddamn time that I get this high, I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the sky. And I try to leave it alone, but I can't. You're the mountain kind, what they call the plant. Every goddamn time that I get this high, I feel like I'm gonna hit my head on the sky. And I try to leave it alone, but I can't. You're the mountain kind, what they call the plant.
Yo, Mom, it's Mother's Day, and this song goes out to you. Sorry about all the cursing, but you know how we gangsters do.
I used to play Capcom vs. SNK every day. Then I started writing rhymes to my dismay. I didn't do as good as I should. If I played MK1, I could not break the wood. I used to break the diamonds like I used to break the hymens. My fronies on Max is what says assignments. I used to own with Reptile on 2. Fuck that other ninja wearing the blue. But Scorpion is my boy, with him I destroy the flawless victory record of every robot droid. Do you remember? Yo, Noid. Every time you saw him, you were annoyed, but you still wanted the pizza. He'd freeze it like Frieza. The fashion queen from Bayside was Turtle, Lisa. Domino's plan deployed. Avoid the Noid was stuck in your mind, and you enjoyed every single minute. You'd bear and grin it. My mom got me the game with the yo-yo and the midget. Kung Fu is my mom. Kung Fu is my mom. Kung Fu is my mom. She dresses to do damage like a bomb. Kung Fu uses metric system long. All the it's happening is stronger than strong. Sent to a camp, built with the song. Sent to her email, this song's for my mom.
She celebrates, she builds a cake. She wears makeup, she cheats and skates. She wears the shoes, but escape breaks. She's still the funk, but she waits to wait.
Then she cracks a punk and fakes a fake. Holy calamity, screaming insanity. The minds of the mermaid that was really a manatee. Too many hallucinogens going up the nose. Reality was twisted like that American Idol show. A moment of clarity is donated to a charity. Pocket Fighter PS1 is quite the rarity, but I found it quick because I am the shit. My BG skills make my mama sick. Me and my mom go to the GameStop. She plays the violent version of GTA in a drop. All the fanboys that would give her props. You don't mess with my mom, you feel my cap pop. I'm not Eminem, I don't diss my mom. My mom is the shit, the motherfucking bomb. Is there something wrong?
Kung Fu kicks ass.
So do you, Mom. I love you. Happy Mother's Day.
He takes no crap from these video game scholars, and he can go from 0 to drunk to $20. Don't tell him what to do, but say the way he should live. He's a badass mother, but you can call him Div.
I'd like to thank Gabe for making Spider-Man love and okay. Just because we're scared of heights doesn't make us gay. I mean, man, some buildings are wicked tall, and I'd rather be in Spidey's arms than die from a fall.
We met in Star Wars Episode 4 live, then on 2/17, 1999. Hip hop the question on any arcade, and it comes scores points with the ladies that day.
In terms of VR, this is self-defeating. Are you even thinking American greetings? You must be baked. For Christ's sake, it's just strawberry shortcake.
It's Penny Arcade with Tycho and Gabe. It's the Penny Arcade. They play video games and frequently save. It's the Penny Arcade.
This is a demo. This is a note from Blizzard people. No more using the Outlaw Helen even to promote your interest. Business cards will have to be reprinted, but the package arrived. You know what's in it.
Defects and gift sex on my Lego way. Shout hair at KH because I hate that game. Can't afford Japan, so we'll go to the kitchen. Two civilization and it's totally bitchin'.
Now, I don't want to live in any housing community run by a guy at 25 still going through puberty. And in a giant wing wong, just a little gay. Who the fuck elected you mayor here anyway?
Cardboard tube for a samurai sword, front of little slays all in the arcade wars like a rescue pig from the Shadow Lord, front of little faces all for the reins of the world.
It's Penny Arcade with Tycho and Gabe. It's the Penny Arcade. They play video games and frequently save. It's the Penny Arcade.
Hi, is this LH Friends About? Yeah, LH, I'm glad I got in touch with you here because I just want to let you know that I'm totally gonna come fucking after you and I'm totally gonna fucking destroy you, man, for stealing the words of the great Messiah, Tycho Brahe, motherfucker.
Live results are in without an opponent. Disconnect your Xbox gear and the Sony. You might have to feed the Bay-Band controller, but a Grizzly Bear makes a much better controller.
Hide your produce, cover your head. You know you're in for trouble when the antenna's glowing red. Or choose to fall, it's just a matter of time. Cause there's nothing that can stop any fruit fucker prime.
An independent business cat in a top hat, jacket waistcoats tied, take on in combat. Exuberance, excess, very, very ominous. Twist and cats, you follow common success.
For all the kids that think the commas ain't cool, well, the punctuation bunch are gonna take you to school and show you that the only time for caps lock, my friend, is when you're spelling Leroy.
It's Penny Arcade with Tycho and Gabe. It's the Penny Arcade. They play video games and frequently save. It's the Penny Arcade. It's Penny Arcade with Tycho and Gabe. It's the Penny Arcade. They play video games and frequently save. It's the Penny Arcade.
And also, while I'm there, if you could, sign my book, that'd be great. Okay, thanks, have a good day, bye.
I agree to accept the following terms and regulations put forth by the administrators of this community and blah, blah, blah. I accept. Hey, listen up, newbie. We gotta get a few things straight. Who these people are that can wait? This is my boy, my world, my space. I wrote every rule, you gotta read them, okay? Cool. I guess a sit, man, but straight. And if you need something, I'll be up kinda late, like 2. See, that's when it gets bad. People start flaming and everybody's mad. That's when I gotta bust out the band. Trust me, man, some of these people just can't stand one another. So I gotta cover up a scandal. Nah, dude, I can't let you know my aim handle. Drop it. I'll grab your IP and block it. If you can't stay on topic, you got it. If I wanna lock it, there's no way you can stop me. Confident, cocky, the cubicle jockey. Confident, cocky, the cubicle jockey. Confident, cocky, the cubicle jockey. Obey the moderator, create a state of calm. Scan sentences and announce who's wrong. You are a troller, 1 week ban. I know your other screen name, man. Obey the moderator, I cater to the regs. Hook 'em up with handles and blow all the threats. You are a liar, permanent man. kid. My sig's kinda big, but it's tasteful. Might blink a bit, 80K, there's no way that I be wasteful. People get hateful, but hey, it ain't new to me. It can get crazy in this community. Dude, you gotta unlock your caps. Never argue, I'm better walk, thinking straight through the facts. Even then, they never relax. It's all grudges from 6 months back, still nobody budges. The worst hackers, scum of the earth, attack us and laugh as we back up with work. But whatever, I got an upgrade up my sleeve. Trade off sleep for new security. It's part of the job, I don't mind it. And if you break a rule, better believe that I'll be the one to find it. I'm tracking down every last duplicate account. I'm on my way to admin, there's never been a doubt. I see that you are new to the community and soon to be in trouble and improving, so you really should be listening. Obey the moderator, create a state of calm. Scan sentences and announce who's wrong. You are a troller, 1 week ban. I know your other screen name is. Obey the moderator, I cater to the regs. Hook 'em up with handles and float all the threats. You are a liar, permanent ban. I'm over by your password, man. Obey the moderator, create a state of calm. Scan sentences and announce who's wrong. You are a troller, 1 week ban. I know your other screen name, man. Obey the moderator, I cater to the regs. Hook 'em up with handles and float all the threats. You are a liar, permanent ban. I'm over by your password, man.
Refinery flows leave you puzzled. Chinese handcuffs neutered and muzzled. I see, but you could call me Voorhees. Johnny Ron in these lyrical orgies. I got rhymes like presidential blowjobs. Shit smokes like frost from Bob Dobb. Lyrical cascades from a veteran noser. All fan Veronica Mosher. It's always sleazy like Persian stag. Fucking killer, this is fucking drag. Get food to consume. Get ready for the bleeding. Crazy runs with me with an oxytocin treating. I need a buzz, so I'm pumping up methane. Going insane, my pain chips to the brain. Construct my rhymes via quantum mechanics. Verbal annex to that season. A panic on my life flow days. I get on heads like OJ. I'm on sewer mass relief dead as RFK. Running shit like a moon or a mason. The Hessian Jason, the 10 legal safe. Self-referential, universal lots of veterans. Presented evidence and relegation is irrelevant. Take you to task in my dead skin mask. A tangled skein, Ed Gein, I suffocate like nerve gas. 39 chambers, but they're all at Auschwitz. Mad dog and I go postal like David Berkowitz. The only MC that can kick it in a fez. I slaughter motherfuckers like my name was my head dead like a monkey. I came in with a hammer down. Same clown defender of the crown. Swamped in gore like Elizabeth Bathory. Cross yourself from my heretical blasphemy. Better hope for a merciful fate. Hesitate, I'll rip you up like Sharon Tate. Bloodshot eyes in a fog of purple haze. Morbid tales, I'm sick like Gills DeRays. The blizzard beast, the slash and burn tactics. Watch me mac this, I'm slightly out of practice. Ancient tales of Lovecraftian horror. Invite your flies, kindly step into my parlor. Can't stop the tea of this animal heart. Eating my warm life for a heart. Smash bullet from the grassy knoll. I'm out here every day, use natural. I'm suffering from cold. Still fucking off like long history goes. I reside at the top, like a ramen of Hong Kong foodie on you fucking Shaolin. Stay the same while I rhyme too common, and switch it up just to throw you off track. Nice try with a bullet on a metaphor. Say some arms that we ain't heard yet. Wanna go to war, I'll fucking take you to war. Won't relent until I watch your whole set. I'm bringing doomsday for you deceivers, unbelievers. Fucking nation of mouth breathers. I write rhymes, it's the whole time. Level perfection. That's easily try to scab on my ass. Just a fucking kitchen and fire. Like evil, going to time on your fucking unravel like the barber of the mill and the tower of Babel.
Babylon fell 1,000 days in slum. Crazy dope home for fun, I fucking got him. Solo and speed was the mark of the beast. You put safety in the mix, you better call for the priest. The DJ's the cobra, and death moves closer. Try to get hype, but I'll always be doper. On and on, phantasmagoria. I might be dissing ya, or pissing ya off, but never boring ya. I claim the fame as a master thespian. I gotta give a shout out to all the funky lesbians.
I'm about to take you on a journey back to when we had cartridges and like no more than like 8 bits and shit. Blow the dust up out the cart. This is where we start. Back then when we thought this was a must, but what we didn't realize was that we were simply contributing to our game's rust. Listen to me bust. Push a little square, more power. Of course we didn't get to start yet, not for a half an hour. Had to hit the reset button like 100 times until we finally got the damn thing running. Controller 1 and controller 2, we knew exactly what to do. Yes, me and the crew beat every single world, saved every single girl. And when we were done, we left the controller cord in a curl. This was of course so that moms wouldn't front. Come into the room and pull the plug on all our fun. Tell us that we had to go outside to get some exercise, or maybe play a game where we run. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day. We're popping wheelies on Excite Bike to lighten up the night with the street fight. You know how we do. Blanca, Guile, Ken, Ryu. Everyone's here, man. They're all up in the group. You gotta know how to rock the quarter circle forward, plus a punch button if you ever wanna hit some. I wouldn't front if I didn't have skills. I'll rock your ass with some Dr. Mario pills. Don't give me that bullshit about how your thumb is sore. That simply means that you need to play some more. And don't you dare go and call yourself hardcore unless you're beating all the Ninja Gaiden before. It's fucking lame that some of these kids maintain that they're old school and drop names, but they don't remember back when video games came in wood grain. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day type. We on some back in the day. We got that up, up, down, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit. We got that up, down, left, right, beat, A, start shit.
It all started last week when I went on a date. She was beautiful, long hair, I picked her up at 8. I decided to take her to a magic show. My mom said I shouldn't, but what does she know? A lobster for my lady friend, cooked extra nice, and some amaretto afterwards would be just right. Thank you, garçon, this is gonna be magnificent. Oh, the lights went down, time for the entertainment. A magician took the stage and sawed a lady in half. I could see her legs, so fake made me laugh. Then they asked for a volunteer from the audience. I hid my face. No way, leave me out of it. Next thing I know, my girl is volunteering for me. She tells me she thinks men on stage are very sexy. So I play along and go up on stage, hoping that the stunt will get me, you know. So now they want to hypnotize me. They'll ring a bell and I'll cluck like a turkey. I say, yeah, right. Do your best. This whole thing is faker than Pam Anderson's chest. Big laugh from the audience, they loved that joke. Then appeared the hypnotist in a cloud of smoke.
At the count of 3 and the sound of a bell, you'll close your eyes and be under my spell. Ready, here we go, 1, 2, 3, ding.
I opened my eyes and nothing. But wherever I looked, the crowd wouldn't stop laughing. What had I done to elicit this reaction? Now hold on, y'all, this is the beginning of our story, and I promise later on it's gonna get gory. So parents, grab your kids and tuck them off into bed, because I think I might have killed the president. One week later, I haven't seen the girl since, and I get to school and we're having a field trip.
Class participation is a must.
The sign said Washington, D.C. or bust. First thing on the agenda, the reflecting pool, and it made me remember that America's pretty cool. Then off to the White House for a special tour. Our guide was very knowledgeable in American folklore. She told us about Lincoln and George Washington, and even let us go into the room that they smoked pipes in. Time to go downstairs. She called the elevator up. It arrived, I heard a ding, and felt my eyes shut. I awoke on the floor. The walls felt all curvy. I was soaking wet and my stomach topsy-turvy. I was covered in blood, holding a knife. I dropped it. I looked around. I was in the Oval Office. What had I done? I couldn't remember a thing. But then some memories came back to me. I remember finding the president and stabbing him in the neck, then cutting him into little pieces and stuffing him in his desk. Oh me, oh my, I didn't mean to. It must have been that hypnotist and his evil voodoo. Now some things are bad, like not paying your rent, but I think I might have killed the president. It's been a year now since that fateful event. I framed a hobo to take the cops off my scent. And every time I hear a bell, I stab someone in the face. But besides that, I'd say that everything is going great. Please learn from my story, don't be a fool. And never let a communist hypnotize you. Or you might kill the president. Ow!
And programming their hand in these fans with unbeatable jams, and let's face it, I'm visually basic. Hand me a website now to face it. Knick-knocks on the blogs, get a little butt hurt when I'm on the job. How about that? It's your boy Whitey Crack, straight out of 98, still making stacks, still stroking dimes that the players will hate. In my drive stay hard, they call me Seagate. Ain't a geek alive, done been where I've been, but I hope when I'm done, a status quo for the win. Got groupies, and they give me they cooties. I'm a software pirate, but I'm up in they booties. When I'm peer-to-peer, spit some game in their year. My name's Whitey Cracker, nerd like the career, yeah. In my time, I seen empires crumble. In my time, I seen Snape kill Dumbo. In my time, I seen fools net stumble. In my time, I seen loud go humble. In my time, I seen bubbles burst. And in my time, I seen Hubble's cursed. In my time, I seen trouble hurts. And in my time, I've been through worse. Cutie pie R squared, and I came full circle. DG. From just doing the Urkel. And just like that, I learned family matters. Spam tech still play like shoots and ladders. MySpace DGs, yeah, they hacked out Tom. And these cats ain't safe if they got a .com. Just ask Tila, she'll tell you the facts. Cause I'll leave you saying, my life has been They ask me, where you wanna be in a decade? Sitting on the beach, sipping lemonade. Back to my loft and I'm sipping XO. Cruise to retirement home and pick up a hoe. Browsing the internet on Firefox 10. Downloading porn on my USB pen. I guess some things don't ever change. Years is on top, holding down the Grange. In my time, I seen empires crumble. In my time, I seen Snape kill Dumbo. In my time, I seen fools net stumble. In my time, I seen loud go humble. In my time, I seen bubbles burst. And in my time, I seen Hubble's cursed. In my time, I seen trouble Blocks like Ricky Hatton, bitch. Password protected, stop snitches from ratting, bitch. Make a web page and I plug in some Latin, bitch. Think it ain't impressive as the bitches I'm chatting with. Still the #1 alpha nerd I swing through. Dami on the VoIP in my cell ring too. 2600 on the Hall of Fame. Don't even wanna know how I've been hacking, man. Geeks in my time, see this era, embrace it. We are the future and we got to make it. See an opportunity, you gotta take it. Cause these times pass quick and they quickly faded. In my time, just making my mark. But I doubt you'd ever see me 10-6 in park. In my time, still riding for y'all. Big up the little guy so his head sits tall. In my time, I seen empires crumble. In my time, I seen Snake kill Dumbo. In my time, I seen Bull's net stumble. In my time, I seen Loud go humble. In my time, I seen bubbles burst. And in my time, I seen Hubble's cursed. In my time, I seen trouble hurts. And in my time, I've been through worse. In my time, I seen empires crumble. In my time, I seen Snake kill Dumbo. In my time, I seen Bull's net stumble. In my time, I seen Loud go humble. In my time, I seen bubbles burst. And in my time, I seen Hubble's cursed. In my time, I seen trouble hurts. And in my time, I've been through worse.
They come for the jinx bomb attack, the doomsday style that we spit on the track. They come for the guillotine blade, and they run for their lives when they see how it's made. They come for the jinx bomb attack, the doomsday style that we spit on the track. They come for the guillotine blade, and they run for their lives when they see how it's made. Blizzard of blades, he's seeking hate rage, and the bonfire shades of the slain lays flame. My body is a weapon and my heart is homemade. This beat is my beat, let it drop like grenades. I am the one expediter of these dreams. It seems that them toxic lips deadlight hobby show you more than you ever could have wanted. My brain's haunted, pockets popping out of their system and they parted. Sirens in the trees, spotlight in the thief. I see screens and drop down to your knees. You fucking nothing and see. I got bigger fish to see. The hand-me-downs hold it down, they hold it with ease. Like a premature attack from a rabbit pack, a dog vitamins from the fist to illuminate squalls and the cracks in your tablet. Should've been looking out for the claws. Five-finger-tip, death grip, ball trick. Separate the questions from questionable marks. Chagrinous in their thinking that it's relevant thought. And in the light of your enlightenment, out pops your heart. Still pumping as your vision stays dark. Death Star, assassin, shadow attack, we twisting heads off. Surface was the burn down, frisky burning screen toss. Unwinnable games and stuff prize for enough. Maintain your front to keep it troubled and raw. They come for the cheese palm attack, the doomsday style that we spit on the track. They come for the guillotine blade, and they run for their lives when they see how it's made. They come for the cheese palm attack, the doomsday style that we spit on the track. They come for the guillotine blade, when they run for their lives when they see how it's made. They come for the death palm attack, fatal style that we spit on the track. They come for the guillotine blade, and they run for their lives when the doom strike. That's some Big Trouble in Little China type shit right there.
Bedlam rock pavement, Motley Mob, Move Express. Bedlam rock pavement, Motley Mob, Move Express.
The time, an early afternoon during the summer of 1803, well over 150 years ago. The place, the office of the President of the United States, Washington, D.C.
Hey yo, I get up in the morning and invent the rocking chair. Get the broom to dust my balls and then prepare my beard and hair. It ain't easy being rugged. That's why I shop at Sears. Got more tips for making bread than my man James Beard. So get up, stand up, pump the treble and take a listen. My nipples glisten like Neil Armstrong on a mission. We calling all your crews out on a night cruise with machetes. You can bring a crossbow, I'll get my AK ready. Chased by an octopus in the left side of my testicle. With your mesticle and your ticao, tequila, salsa, bitches. Come and trim my hedges.
Yo, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, kid.
Bedlam rock pavement,
Express. Yo, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, king. Bellow, rock, pavement.
96, what up, Rick?
Express.
Yeah. Beavers eating turnips on a turnpike, straddling a mountain bike, Klondike bars in their left hand. I got my man plan in my right hand, and I ain't afraid to use it. My mom said if the shoe fits, I got more rhymes than a wine got grapes, and I got more grapes than your dad got tapes of you. Sneaking the mic at your talent show while I cruise down the strip, titties covered in blow, blow, blow.
Make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, king. Bellow, rock, payment. Motley, my root express. Yo, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, king. Bellow, rock, pavement. Motley, my root express.
I'm like hot buttered rum on a Thursday. I got legs like bass drums, thoughts about getting laid. Well, I know you want me, Daddy, but you gotta slow it down. I'm like Doris Day, except younger, and I have darker hair.
Yo, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, king. Express. Bellow, rock, payment. Motley, my root express. Yo, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, make your next move, king. Express. Bellow, rock, pavement. Motley, my move express.
butcher and fight cyborgs carrying my laser katana. I would fight for justice and defeat the Yakuza. Samurai dream, my samurai dream, cherry blossom petals in my sleeve. Samurai dreams, fighting a good fight for humanity. I would fight me a Japanese lady. She'd be my Kaede, my sexy sidekick. That life would be good and grand and wholesome, full of excitement rather than monotony. Samurai dream, my samurai dream, cherry blossom petals in my sleeve. Samurai dreams, fighting a good fight for humanity. Samurai dream, my samurai dream, cherry blossom petals in my sleeve. Samurai dreams, fighting a good fight for
beats with the music that plays. I'm sketching a map on my tongue, and you tell me to address your chest to express how you want me so bad. My dear, I love to hear it. Know that, but I feel I'm getting nearer. Slow down. It's much too soon to let it go now. Ow. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how. See, I like to take it slowly. Really get to know the whole entertainment. Raise the intensity. Once I figure out how to press your buttons, that's when I'll put down the love you halfway there. Take you back, almost there. Then I'll relax. Now you crave anticipation, and I'm just throwing out this sensation for as long as I can. And now I got you out of the palm of my hand, wrapped around my fingers, literally. Give it to me, give it to me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how. Kiss and tell, ain't rap, big detail. Recap the events that had you on swell. Like the first time, tell me how did it feel. Tell me things you done and things you will. Things you want, things that you won't try. So I can figure out how to change your mind. Break down the walls, dissolve any obstacles. Do things that you ain't think was possible. And I'm hospitable in every way. Casa, sucas, they got something to say. Don't hesitate, get it off your chest. I never get sick of hearing I'm the best. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how to love me. You can't stop trying. I'll show you how to love me. I'll show you how. I'll show you how. I know there's so much going on, but baby, I just can't obey it. I know there's so much going on, but sugar, I just can't obey it with you.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's making money off the internet except us.
What's with these people on my space? They always be up in my face. They always be messaging me, always saying, are you really MC Rex? I'm like, come on, bitch. I'm not famous. I'm a motherfucker. Gets a pop a cap in the anus. Don't mess with me, or soon you'll see my directions. Fatal fury. If I accept the ad, don't be pissed. Don't be mad. You weren't dissed. It's probably because you're a little bitch. You gotta be cool to go on my buddy list.
What's with these peeps on vampire freaks? Trying to be a hardcore geeks. Always singing their vampire elites, but they ain't nothing but crush my butt cheeks. Trying constant to leave me a comment. Bitch, shut up. I'll summon Bahamut. Who cook up an omelet, a devastating dish that will give you the shits, and I'll make you hold it in like you're taking a hit. What is this? It's a motherfucking comment. Alright, bitch, you just got lucky. Come give syrup or fuck you a sucky. Fucky, sucky, damn you lucky. Funny little wannabe vampires. You ain't nothing but emotional disasters. And EPP gonna be your master.
My case is whack, bitches always on stick attack. That shit is more addicting than crack. How many fellas you know not putting online searching for some stupid hoe? You be that girl who meets boys on the internet and you slept with him. How fucking shady. Didn't know he had a lady.
This is Drama Net, Drama Net. I know a girl named Bernadette. This is Drama Net, Drama Net. We know a girl named Bernadette.
Emails are flaming, too much complaining, no love it, only hating.
My buddy list be more jam-packed than a bourgeoisie. Builds more bullshit than MTV. I can deal with most people to a tolerable degree. Most of my treats to vicinity, please. They make me want to eat through the poisonous trees. Wait a minute, I can't eat that. It's clean paid minutes from an online chat. So chill out, bitches, if you're on the internet. Y'all need to smoke marijuana cigarettes. Try chatting out loud without becoming upset. Live is making things music as a character sets. Stop trying to take me over virtual pets. Stop using subspace as a silhouette. All your brains must have a glitch. I make technology my motherfucking bitch.
So dark, so dreary, so pale, so puny, so freaky, so geeky, so goth, so gloomy, so relatively spooky. A freak, a geek, I'll punch you in the cheek. Your jaw, it's raw, I'll cut you with my saw. You see the scar, you better know my law. Is that a fact? I'll jack you with my gap. You see what I mean? I'll kick you in the spleen. Damn, that's mean, I bite so unclean. They want so stew, they got so brew, a stew, a tag team crew. Gangers, bangers, we'll hit you with our hangers.
Unsuspecting girl named boy, just a pawn in his game. You're his little toy, he's a mass criminal with an evil ploy. And you start getting weird phone calls. Some woman claiming you suck him with his balls, trying to avoid your inner obsession. This conversation you ain't digesting. Cause you're puking up words with no meaning, and you're posting words online about his little peenie. Ladies, don't be so naive. You better check yourself, cause you're acting like a motherfucking skis. And you need to get up on these nuts.
This is Drama Net, Drama Net. I know a girl named Bernadette. This is Drama Net, Drama Net. We know a girl named Bernadette.
What the fuck is the internet?
Crazy CS rap for that ass.
For that ass.
For your ass.
Ill engineer is causing trauma. I'm a crazy CS bomber. Fuck around, I'll just kill you like my name was Jeffrey Dahmer. I ride in NYC, but I trained at MIT, and my lines are written real tight like they be coded in assembly. I'm brutally endowed, algorithmically and lyrically, anatomically, shockingly spit wisdom just like Ptolemy. My code is modern scripture turned complete Deuteronomy. This flow it grows unbounded. Step to me, your crew gets pounded. Whack rappers have no circuit skills. All your lines are grounded. Punk ass CS rappers think they got the tightest code, but they don't even realize that I got the tightest hose. The ill engineer is up, drinking 90 proof. My mad Java technique stack my cheese right through the roof. My wicked common list make me hold my head aloof. And I don't comment code cause I like my shit abstruse. When I hear these other MCs, their rhymes sound like a joke. That's the difference, son. I bring it hard just like Rocco. If I were a graph, I'd be directed. If I germ, you'd be infected. Y'all bitches throw your raps away, their garbage get collected. While the illest place is puffing live, I'm iron lung like method. Yo, when I was at MIT, sun class was low priority. So many bitches in my room, they called it a sorority. Y'all kitty rappers back up off respect, hard-earned seniority. The only thing complex, you got your deep inferiority. Ill engineer is causing trauma. Ill engineer is causing trauma. Ill engineers causing trauma. Ill engineers causing trauma. Ill engineers causing trauma. Minds these tense will I stay calmer. He at home codes in VB. I root his server like a plumber. MC++ think he busts. I just brush him off like dust. His whole clique must practice masturbation. Mine has groupie lost. Theoretical inclination and bytecode manipulation. I'm a framework in myself. I got more strut than Zulu Nation. Some say I'm comp-size rapping god, but I like to keep things secular. Your DFAs can't bust. His rhyme expressions are irregular. Unleaded, premium, keeps my athlon humming. My lyrics bust out gunning. Weak MCs best get to running.
Milwaukee is coming, there is no dispute. 3 years or 3 billion, the question is moot. Will the sun explode, engulfing the earth? Nanobots malfunction and turn us to dirt. Aliens come with an invasion plan, or will my rhymes make a fool of every man? Now I know what you're thinking, hold on just a minute. How can MCDJ be the whole world's finish? See, the power of words extends far from the page that make one man love and another man rage. And if you want a real world example, Jules Verne invented the fax machine, sucker. The world ends, not with a bang, but with a hell yeah. Instead of locusts, there's lyrics and rump-shaking spirits who can make the dead dance. Well, my DJ can. He's got an EMP in the producer's booth. When he activates, there goes your server room. He's a hellfighter just like Red Adair, so you better shut up and quit with the stare. Man, you're melting the ice caps with all that hot air. Gonna get my man, go to take you out to the shed, cause your skills are weak and you're cocky to boot. To you, my flow's an inconvenient truth. I am the man who's behind the curtain. I'm a giant space baby who's floating for certain. I am an android who thinks that he's human.
An ape descended from man? Nothing could sound so stupid.
All this and more, you get what you see. Call me the Redmond of rhymes, I'm a monopoly. In the club, on the mic, doing R&D. Bending space and time rather easily. I'm so dangerous, Killjoy's afraid of me. When my bell starts to ring, don't let me finish. Better push my button every 108 minutes.
108 minutes. 108 minutes. 108 minutes.
108 minutes.
108 minutes. 108 minutes. 108 minutes. 108 minutes.
Show's now about to blow, now said about hoes. Took an overdose of noodle, just trying to lay low. It's late, I can't sleep, I'm sick of counting sheep. No time, gotta decide which struggle, but I wanna keep staying up late, playing video games. My palms all sweaty and my head's in the daze. I fell victim to the tide, I'm already damn to see crazy. King Kong was telling me that I'm just a waste, I leveled up. Now my attack is the best, but my defense is low. So buy a mithril vest. Boss battles got my heart beating out of my chest. I got my PSP on the pre-order list. Wall scrolls are on the walls of my humble abode. My girl only speaks in HTML code. Drink enough jolt cola for my teeth to erode. Got so many MP3s, my hard drive will explode. What? Azine, show me the honeys. NOD is what I be. I don't think it is funny, so don't believe for 1 second you can take a smile from me. Just cause back in the day, used to take my lunch money. SHO, motherfucker creeping in on the scene. Got enough to go around, so show me the green. Got a mind in the gutter, so you think I'm obscene. But I'm keeping my clothes so fresh and so clean. My favorite movie in the world is Spider-Man 2. few. Favorite scenes in the first Mary Jean's wet boob. You say I watch it a lot. Well, I wanted a few. I beat my penis so many times I think of spousal abuse. But when I'm not spanking, my idea of fun is watching the season of Seal of 2021 and catching the premiere of Revenge of the Sith and hoping I get to see Natalie Portman's tits. But life's not all fun and games as it seems. I gotta work a real job to afford all of these things. Comic books cost money if you know what I mean. $40 a week and that's just on DC. Got my backpack strapped, case of audio attack. Lady stuck with a fat ass, gonna blow me like glass. Going to tap from a class with Jack Black and Kyle Gas. Kinda crass, give me sass just cause I'm a badass. In the show, a zine, show me the honeys. NOD is what I be, I don't think it is funny. So don't believe for 1 second you can take a smile from me. Just cause back in the day, you used to take my lunch money. SHO, motherfucker creeping in on the scene. Got enough to go around, so show me the green. Got a mind and a gutter, so you think I'm obscene. But I'm keeping my clothes so fresh and so clean. My name is Show, a zine, show me the honeys. NOD is what I be, I don't think it is funny. So don't believe for 1 second you can take a smile from me. Just cause back in the day, you used to take my lunch money. SHO, motherfucker creeping in on the scene. Got enough to go around, so show me the green. Got a mind and a gutter, so you think I'm obscene. But I'm keeping my clothes so fresh and so clean.
Constantly, thoughts of complication. How is this a means to immediate realization? Twisted with terror is what I'm seeing. Everyone lying around, kicking, screaming. I thought that joining here would pave the way for my skills that I use. Save me from harm, save me from abuse. This is how I should. Fuck the excuse. I'm stuck in a place. Should I adhere? My mind becoming contagious with thoughts of fear. I didn't sign up for this. What's happening? Crawling on my knees, sitting and sapping. But now I'm here after the day of M. I don't understand. Am I gonna be like them? The shock of it all. I'm going through withdrawal. Some of us are sprained. Our brains on the wall. This is a time for trial, not sitting here, living in denial, putting all our powers to the test, keeping them up, making the best. I need to get out. I can't take this. It's running my cranium. Too much shit. I'm just a kid, 16 at that. I shouldn't have to witness this racist attack. Sapiens hitting mutants with baseball bats. So many images like stray cats being stepped on like doormats. Once this was a place of learning, now it's a place that evil is turning. Why are we letting them in? I feel like we are committing a sin. I don't understand it. This is how we planned it. Thoughts of my parents, would they think? All the press making a stink, knowing that all are losing their powers. I don't even think I want them anymore. The thought to be normal is not a bad thing. I'm not thinking, this is what I'm taking. Oh shit, I'm so fucking pissed. Beating my head with my fist. I don't know what to do. Why am I in these shoes? Why can't I be just a human? Away from this solitude. Fuck it all. I should end it right now. My head is pounding with tears of horror. All the noise from fighting outside. What the hell is keeping me alive? That's happening is a clouded head, pulling my hair out like a dog that sheds, to cope with the loss of all my friends, trying to make sense of it all. I'm getting sick to my stomach. All of us are under attack. This shit is so fucking whack. The humans finally got what they wanted. Always laughed, always taunted. Now they realize they can kill us. Fuck that shit. What am I thinking? I still got my powers. I can fight back. There won't be another kid stuck inside, running in this ridiculous shell. I'm about to bust down. Show them up. Give them hell. It's equal rights. This should be in the past. We is the day after M. We'll fight to the motherfucking end, cause we're just as good as all else. We'll wax you bitches and hang you on shelves. I'm amazed, shocked, and fucking appalled. All you bitches wanted to score. How about your guts? Ripped glory. Come up close, let the X tell the story. Oh my god, I was wrong. I'm just another fucking victim. All this time I thought I was fine. That trip was all in my mind. I could get killed out in this. What was it thinking? I'm just a bitch. I forgot my girl this whole damn time. My brain was in tons of knots while all my superiors were getting shot. I let the war prize get to me, and all this time I couldn't see. Wait a minute, I do think I have them, and Dr. Greasing, I guess my fear was implicated. Then might possibly still be depleted. Whatever, I guess there's only one thing left. I won't let this scarlet witch, she just another wrist-ring bitch. I'm gonna be the savior of our race. One fucking day, don't fear my face. Cause this is the day after M. We'll fight to the motherfucking end, cause we're just as good as all else. We'll wax you bitches and hang you on a shelf.
Extinct Japanese volcano, 4 heavily armored black helicopters spin through the sky in a dance of death. Their target, 1 man in a flying arsenal that fits in 2 alligator suitcases. The odds, 4 to 1. They haven't got a chance.
Secret. Secret.
I butter up the mic like a crispy croissant. Stroll into the room, turning heads like a debutante. Savant, give the clientele the red eye. Terrorize the bird, busting shots like the jet. I jet from the land of the crispy critters. With the crackhead jitters and the fresh banana fritters on a mission. Attrition, a visionary force. Dividing up the masses like an economics course. Punch in the keys like it's drunken acupunctures. Zeta functions and conjunctions, watch they spread like agriculture. I blast spastic, rhymes drastic and bombastic. Thick wrapped in sealed plastic, snap like elastic, fantastic. A sharp stab and pain in my gastric. I can't complain, so I split like gymnastics. Flick for the pitch, the wish to slick flick and leave a mark stripped like Christ in scene 6. This blasphemy, it has to be Elizabethan tragedy. Otherwise, we can't guarantee you on the warranty. Check my delivery. Shit, that's DiGiono's. Don't worry, kid, cause there's always the pornos. Bust out of my cell, leave a hole up in the water main. Wading out knee deep, call me Brown Quartermain. Throwing acid punches, struck in acid bunches. Ring, 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 hit the ground, 1,000 crunches.
Secret.
Top secret agent on a dangerous mission. No more sitting on my ass like an old man fishing. I'm the LMC, man, you can't see me. The game's too easy like baseball with a T. Walking in the room, dressed down and well-groomed. I just stare at the ladies, put babies in the room. They all wanna get fed, in the pool or in the bed. I gotta do my job, cause I work for the Fed. Turn around the corner, instantly disappear. Lying in wait, because I have no fear. Gonna jump this fool, choke him out till he drools. It's an unlucky day, tell him I make the rules. Pulled him by the neck, said I needed information. He spit that shit out without any hesitation. I knocked him out with the broom, ran my ass out the room. Had mad fools, getting paid for my dream. I made my escape, jocking fools real swift. They can't mess with me, I'm the great master quick.
Self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This will self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This tape will self-destruct. This tape will self-destruct. 5 seconds. This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. This will self-destruct in 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Secret.
Andrew Octopus. Begin transmission. There's a reporter with split personality disorder. He interviews himself with the help of tape recorders, distorts his voice, synthesizes his sources, cooking up true stories in his laboratory, which he sends to the paper but they try to bury, like there were Chinese soldiers on the Mexican border, just waiting on their orders to start the takeover. But y'all know that one already, so here's another. The public isn't ready for the data from SETI. It shows that the aliens are here already. A couple of million, mostly reptilian, blended into human skin like chameleons, leading apparently normal lives, having hybrid children with human wives, who get big checks to go along with the lie that Euclid was right about parallel lines. Come home, come home, you who are weary, come home. The fatal flaw in digital duplication is the elimination of errors in replication necessary for there to be mutation in the information. And for those of you still in the city of hallucination with telephone dial tones buzzing in your wrist bones and artificially generated fingerprints, watching the night sky and listening for spaceships and the airwaves unspooling irrational madrigals from mathematical radicals who sold their nice houses to live in old vans, parked in front of Gothic cathedrals, collecting and recycling aluminum cans to raise funds for their elaborate plans, like deconstructing and remixing the Holy Koran, with animated gifs of space shuttle liftoffs and guitar riffs sampled from Duran Duran. Those who read the new scripture sometimes wake up to find a couple of new fingers sprouting from their hands. Redneck engineers with computers and buckles strip down junkyard cars and use the parts to build space shuttles. Need plausible deniability based from Asian jungles, disguise the launch codes as radio jingles. Those experiment subjects growing extra fingers and playing unprecedented chords on their keyboards are talking post-human drums based on convergent sums of infinite series. Now everybody sing along if you know the theory. Bones and beliefs. Everybody sing along if you know the theory. As the listener who makes the music alone out of his or her own time, bones and beliefs. The insomniac locksmith only faintly knows that if his head hits the pillow, his brains will explode. He's downloaded so much binary code into the neural pathways of his electrodes. The whole mechanism is about to blow. When it all goes up, it will be quite a show, leaving fragments of his skull with text in the fossils to be taken up by his eventual apostles. They'll grind it up into powder and take it in their nostrils. It'll be like inhaling the Gospels. Oh Lord, please save me from this world of sin. where the records spin backwards and synthesizers lie, and as 85% of Earth religion was destroyed, androids step in to fill the void. The witness lied on the stand, said the painting was a forgery, escaped charges of perjury by undergoing gender reassignment surgery, was never seen in public again. So instead they arrested his identical twin, caught him with a digital syringe, preparing to exact his revenge. My friend, could you pretend that these ideas are in an email and you just hit send, and we'll all live happily ever after? The end. Andrew Octopus. End transmission.
Should've bought a bow. I grabbed the mic and commenced to disavow. Death by strangulation read the coroner's report. Motherfuckers all know that it was done with a mic cord. Beelzebub called me Lord of the Fly. I'll pick a hole in the sky and smack the peppers in the eye. Curiouser and curiouser, I reference obscuria. My consciousness streams from here to Manchuria. Smoking the chalice, communicating with phallus. The mad butcher in this fucking swine palace. I got the method, man, like methamphetamine. I rhyme a trip like the time I took ketamine. My crazy quilt patchwork rhymes with a fucking ample. Your shit's as common as the James Brown sample. I trample MCs with my elephantitis and bring doom to their crews like I was insane fightis. I'll pitch a bitch like Slobodan Milosevic. Grab the mic and proceed to tear up shit. The whole motherfucking UN can't stop me. Stay out my way before I've had my coffee. You ever try and take my tea? I'll blow up your car like the last bitch that stole from me. I always rock before I roll, but I roll before I rock. I roll up like the pigs at a motherfucking dope spot. I'm picking up hoes down at four corners. Put my thumbs in their plums like little Jack Horner. I get email from females so young that I can see jail, but I never touch this stuff because I just like the smell. I'm always coming with the raw line, and I ain't got nothing but dick or the raw line. I'll take a magic harper ride and there's no telling where it sends me. I battle in the seas until their last breath and rattle their goddamn heads like Megadeth, like Megadeth. I'm in a bell jar covered with grass. I start a barge fast. I pine for the fjords. I see remain solo like Harrison Ford. No rap awards. Never see me in the source. I poison pintails from the dark side of the force. I sail the black seas of infinity, an ecumenical set of the darkest divinity. For the record, I advocate resistance, but not the punks fuck off or get denied existence.
proud to be. You know I'm proud to be. You know I'm proud to be whacked by your standards. I'm pandered to no one, slandered by those intimidated by my shogun ferocity. I'm reaching terminal velocity, like war atrocity. I rock you, I shock you, I mock you behind your back into your face. Slip into your skin, I do my damage like mace or bacteria. I'm superior to the killer is Suspiria. You think I'm inferior, your criticism, my witticism and my cynicism mix up and finish you like fast ale and Guinness. I'm an acquired taste. I see higher stakes than making money or girls. I want to destroy the world, so with my vocals I'm a focal point of local yokel cops coast to coast. They fear me the most, cause I'm a venomous MC with chips on my shoulder. Plus I can rock it hard and heavy like a boulder. So Mulder and Scully tried investigating my berating and deflating other MCs. Like Satan, I'm a trickster, permanent fixture on the 10 most wanted FBI list. Yo, get down on it. If you're the bomb, I'm proud to be whack. If you're so jiggy, I'm proud to be whack. If you're the John Blaze Bee's knees, bad at hyper shit, making the money, you know I'm proud to be Grody. Make your Odeon jump like the vicious pump. Pernicious bastard, I mastered dastardly arts. Free up lots of shit like I am castor oil. Coil through the gut, now you're soil in the making. Your royalties I'm taking for moolah. I keep your head in my cooler with Beulah, McGillicuddy, and a reedy, ready, ruddy, rowdy, Roddy Piper. I'm a Sarajevo sniper. I'm sick of suckers swiping lines like a Metro card. Not sentimental, but I think it's detrimental that you even exist. I hear your lines, I get pissed. It's like I fell watching Schindler's List. Cause you're a swindler, I'm a pope, you dope. I'm like a demigod. I fucked your girl, but I only got semi-hard. Let me break it down for you like 1, 2, 3. You fucking cattle want a battle, you can come to me. If you're the bomb, I'm proud to be whack. If you're so jiggy, I'm proud to be whack. If you're the John Blaze Bee's knees, bad at hyper shit, making the money, you know I'm proud to be. I hate authority like I was Beetle Bailey, and now I'm full of acid like the alien, an alienation under a groove. My rhymes are masterpieces hanging in the loop, no gangin', no banging. I'm distant Kerrang at the source. They just gave me the one mic, of course, but I'm psyched. I got personality quirks. The more that you diss me, the harder I work just to prove you wrong. Like prom, I tried to get you pissed all along. The gist of my song is that if you're the John Blaze Bee's knees, bad at hyper shit, making the money, you know I'm proud to be. If you're the bomb, I'm proud to be whack. If you're so jiggy, I'm proud to be whack. If you're the John Blaze Bee's knees, bad at hyper shit, making the money, you know I'm proud to be. If you're the bomb, I'm proud to be whack. If you're so jiggy, I'm proud to be whack. If you're the John Blaze Bee's knees, bad at hyper shit, making the money, you know I'm proud to be whack.
I want fame and fortune, that's not hard to believe. And internet cred isn't hard to achieve. Cause in the real world, my music's just one big joke. But in cyberspace, I'm so hot that I make smoke. Truth is, I'm just a small fish in this big ass lake that's owned by MC Chris. I'm gonna do my best to stay out of the shadow. I don't freestyle, use Game Boys when I battle. Sitting all alone in my room writing raps when all I wanna do is be like the Brothers Chap. Making hella bank off of t-shirt sales. Plus I'd be attracting all of the females. Cause ladies dig guys who get lots of respect. Just as Jeff who makes questionable content. I just want someone to make a ringtone of this song and tell their friends that they've been down with Beefy all along. I wanna be I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity.
I only have a fourth
tenth of the talent of chronology. Without a funny voice, I'll never make it to the top. I want to see my reviews all over Ain't It Cool News and have a million readers on my blog sharing my views. Want more downloads and bootleg daily shows. I'd rather get a million hits than a stable full of hoes. I want to be a cast member on Tech TV, making out with Morgan Webb all week at E3. Over 1,000 people downloaded my first EP. Figured there'd be more since I gave it away for free. How can I gain fame when I can't draw? Photoshop freaks me out, can't draw a chick at all. Guess I'll have to hold a rabbit for ransom, or be the next Star Wars kid, only fatter and handsome. My Flash animations aren't cutting the slack, and that's why I make these crappy, poorly written, nerdy raps. I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity. I wanna be an internet celebrity.
At the timepiece mall, there was a stone man standing at the juice bar, washing his hands with the power of lunch and time shares to boot. He's an Incan god in a power suit. He can't stop the world eating out of his hand. He can't sleep with the memory of the grunge band. He starts to recite this mantra: if there's one thing I know, son, it's how to play Contra. Give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit, give me shimmy, soft and rock. Bit pop, give me bit pop. When you make a lyric, I hear it and make the whole thing drop. Things are outside of my head, they don't bring me down. They never bring me down. They don't bring me down. Things are outside of my head, they don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Things are outside of my head, they don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Things are outside of my head, they don't bring me down. 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 Down, down. A girl named Cork who met a guiltless down, down, down. And they were gone till 4 in the morning. Just keep swinging your arms, keep crossing your thighs, keep rolling on the ground when passerbys roll their eyes. Keep setting those boxes up by your amp, and soon you'll be the breakdancing champ. If you're Caucasian, black or Asian, don't calm it down just to feel amazing. Steady yourself on a piece of wood and stand by the radiator till it gets good. Give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit, give me shimmy, soft and rock. Bit pop, give me bit pop. When you make a lyric, I hear it and make the whole thing drop. Now give me metal lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics. Now give me metal lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics, there's the bucket lyrics. Dance, dance, cause everybody loves Japan. I'm drinking strawberry milk with my hands in my pants. I play H games all night. In the morning I enslave little monsters and I make them fight. You get down without the nightgown. It seems like a waste of time with big sound. Get near the mirror to make a shoujo frown, but never watch Sailor Moon when your roommate's around. Let's get puke, a drink and sambuca. Break out your Raisinets hookah. Staring at your homework, doing your hair. There's a little fatty dying in an office chair. I see your life journal, you know I'm bound to attack it. My shit is so clever, I got to put it in brackets. Just like a Botox injection, I keep a stiff upper lip. My mother's a spaniel, cause I'm a son of a bitch. Let me hear you say, give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit pop, give me bit, give me shimmy, sauce and pop. Bit pop, give me bit pop, when you make a lyric, I hear it and make the whole thing drop. Now give me metal lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics. Give me metal lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics, there's a bucket lyrics. Give me dishes. My dick could do a lick of dishes.
wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight. MacD, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight. I'm the great robotic gate that's come to take the place of all the famous monsters from back in the day. I'm 36 feet from my toes to my cranium. Solid Japanese kids crushing with titanium. Uranium powers the nuclear core that sits in the heart of my metal chest. I was built to destroy, crush, and make war. And those are the things that I do best. With 900 gigabytes of memory, my assembly was done robotically and left the world trembling. Hark, what was that sound? My macro transceivers picked up a rumble in the ground. Oh, look what I found, a puny human MC. Looks like he wants to be crushed if you ask me. So I scoop him up with my hydraulic fist, and with the flick of the wrist, he pops like this. Mac P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight. Mac P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna the next target that I wanted to hit was Tokyo, so I got up and grabbed my shit. And on my way to Japan, I met this giant lizard that called me a tin can. But what he didn't realize was that I'm a waterproof drone, and in an instant, I disconnected with his dome. He flew back, made a big splash, and he came back with his tail slash attack. But I was ready for the sap. I threw up my deflector shields, and his attack felt like a tap. But this gargantuan reptile was quick, and before I knew it, he was on to his next shit. I did the backflip, but he hit me with atomic breath quick. I had to end this in one final motion. So with a volley of missiles, I sent this toothy grin to the bottom of the ocean. Mac P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight. Mac P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, no. I stepped up onto Nagasaki shore, glanced at the rising sun and let out a roar. I looked down to see that the whole town is running and panicking because they've all seen this before. I start smashing buildings, crushing kids' schools, cause I've got zero feelings and no rules. But before I could level more than 6 or 7, a laser beam came streaming down from the heavens. I dodged right quickly, but so swiftly came a superhero speaking of honor stiffly. He seemed to want to get entangled with me. He said we'll do it to the death with weapons, so just pick 3. But I'm below all this shit, so I unload an entire clip of photon right into his lip. This bitch couldn't rip. I'm the 800-pound gorilla, and I choose where the fuck I sit. P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight. Mac P, yes, you know me, always crushing and wrecking so violently, destroying cities and mics alike. You can't stand one fight, you're gonna lose tonight.
Yes, this one goes out to all the One Piece fans, Tokyo Mew Mew fans, any fans of shows that have been up and ruined by one particular company. I think we all know the name, and if you don't, you'll know by the end of this track.
Just when you think they've hit rock bottom, they still go farther. 4Kids does nothing but make otaku life harder. So I think I've got a message for that Alfred Khan. Enjoy your company now before it's totally gone. Look, it's not your fault that your company fell apart. Who would have thought that kids that age are actually smart? I mean, don't they just make jokes about foul things like farts? I mean, honestly, who would think that they would have heart? Isn't intellect and wisdom supposed to be adult only? All kids you care about are brats, dolls, and homies. So right now, Al, you're saying someone console me. Apologies and condolences, no one will hold thee. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. But I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. Well, I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. I've got to protest you, you mislead your investors. So if I didn't detest you, I'd be letting you fester. We didn't need your money in the shoujo fandom, so I trust you like I trust the makers of the Phantom. With the shows that you have, you'd be at the top of the nation, but instead that title goes to the crew at Funimation. You think your Danish card game is gonna be a sensation? You must not understand the word oversaturation. You can't even pronounce your own properties correctly, so I never invest in you, not even indirectly. Yes, I said your company's a terrible investment. I would recommend to all your stockholders permanent investment. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. But I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. Well, I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. I know in the late 90s you're at the top of the Nielsen's, but now you're burning up like spacecraft without shielding. And if you think that Ms. Dormy can provide you with healing, back away from the property and please stop squealing. If you better treated the anime that you've been dealing, your investments wouldn't have stopped rocking and yielding. So please keep to yourself all your selfish fantasies. I don't care one bit about you fall due to vanity. For kids is best swimming with the fishes and manatees. We need to put an end to this virtual insanity. At the time I'm writing this isn't yet a reality, but make it happen with your actions. Drive 4Kids to bankruptcy.
You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. But I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. Well, I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent. You say it's for kids, but in fact it's for no one. Spend dollars and quid to edit out of relax, and I think it's time to pay the price and time to repent. But I regret to inform you that your goodwill is spent.
Take it back to the face, motherfucker, you sucker. I'll be you like no other. From on it to 3, doing what I need to save the day and keep Geigus at bay. Skip sandwich deluxe, speed up my feet. Get through Skara before I die of heat. To a dungeon man, the brick road maze dude. Happy, happy town. What the fuck? It's all blue, summers and winters. Tucson and Forsyth, chill with Dan Donuts or the Runaway 5. I got my posse in tow, Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. Pokey, watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun, we'll have a little fun. Bottle rocket in your face, yeah, you know I fucking won. Threw him to the curb, stomped the little bitch's face. Made the fat piggy cry, yeah, I put him in his place. So I saved the day and the world from devastation. United for peace across the earthbound nation. So back up and shut up and bow at my feet. Ness is taking care of business, cause I'm fucking Lee.
How you living big?
I'm having trouble with my tribbles. Shit smells so foul you could call it double dribble. In fact, make it a triple. Got beef, we call it mutton. Moving through the vents, A3 and Charlie Dutton. I'm a strap bomb, verbal blitz vocation. I am patient with my rhyme scope, snipes like Asians. A rap vacation, a rhyme elimination. Putting words on the page like bird flew to Asia. Hit hard like crack rock, they call me the shock doc. I'm stocking like pet shops on one of them red jobs. Sign Poland to Pawpaw, smuggle like bed frames. 2 pounds of coleslaw delivered in red. They call me Hank on the roof, big man on a mission. Can't fuck with the truth like bomb on your vision. 2 rounds get splashed on your dome like baseballs, and face falls to the ground calling like maze walls. Now they can't stop us cause we moving too fast. Enough sand in the eyes, turn the desert to glass. Hit 'em bow, it's a nuclear bomb detected. Infected with the rhyme meat rejected.
Your fourth and final ally, master of the side. Pokey's causing trouble, and now he's gonna die. I come from Dalam, where the samurai hail. I've gotta make my master proud, prove that I won't fail. These demons are attacking, cause I'm no defensive dude. HP's down to 0, but wait, I got the food, hell's back again. Princess back on top, oh my god, critical smash. Fatty's just got rocked, that hippie's got a toothbrush and a tube of Colgate. I'll blind you with those white snuffs, you better look away. I'll slice some dice with my sword of kings, till the fat lady sings, start some in your face. Whoa, where'd you get that? Training, running through the cities with people talking witty, from the dunes that are dusty down to old Silent Valley, picking up presents and stealing monsters' money. That's how I gotta roll if I wanna keep my honeys. Yeah, that's it. You don't get any more. Fuck you.
Whoa, hey Earthbound, what the fuck is this? Apparently it's a 3-dimensional plastic case with a modern-day circuit board mounted inside, with the sole intensive purpose of entertaining a modern-day audience of years ago, but not limited to today. Duh, but I've never played this game. Sounds lame, but it's true, and this unfortunate lack of gameplay I cannot undo. The cartridge is downstairs, you dumb fuck. Go play it, I say. I don't want to, Mommy. You used to make my wee-wee tingle, okay? Curiosity killed the cat, and cats are fat. So I measured the dimensions of the cartridge itself and come to the stunning conclusion. 5.5 by 3.5 by 1 point something. Fuck that something means nothing. A chemical analysis proves nothing of hypothesis, of which I thought up in the shower while I read Nintendo Power. What? So I lied, but the fact remains that the game is made of gray plastic. Or so I think.
Got my power, make hard decisions, intelligent, relevant. Think I'm having sample from my womb. Here to make a dent in music scenery from CD to MP3s. Doing this for me, not for the cheese. No time for groovies. Got my lady, nowadays I'm thanking God he made me. Cause I'm special, Mr. Ronald, tell me so. If you don't know, well I'm sorry for you, bro. But this debate, when I result blows, do my spin and hitting with my flows.
This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. Hitting your beat is a damn good time.
Who is this? 49s in the hizzy. My record spun too much, I get dizzy. Drive on the streets in my Acura. Now RSX used to be Integra. Home focus lines, hats with slime. Never been paroled cause I don't do crime. See, mama didn't raise a fool. Raise a 2.5, but it's one of my tools.
This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. Here to give your ears a damn good time. Funky 49. Funky 49. Funky 49.
My tongue's so sharp, docs ask me to rock surgeries like episiotomies, but you sucker MCs get lobotomies. Back away from me, don't bother me. My time rush spent on sins and repents, asking Wendy where Walter went. Alan Dayford, where's Arthur Dent? Where's my Tory and now the Met? My flow is free like some LFOs, reaching up high like an LEO. This ain't ELO or the PLO. 4 nines on the mic, so now you know.
This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. Here to give your ears a damn good time. This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. This is Funky 49. Here to give your ears a damn good time.
Gonna study for my drug test, I'll pass that. 5,000 is a lot, but it's strong, yeah. Filling up my system with poison and sweet grass. Waiting for the fun, then I drop it on my ass. And suddenly it hits my brain. I can feel it tickling and bubbling on sideways. Light up that next smoke, it's my way. Grab my keys, cause I'm gonna hit the highway. Straight jump into my car. Realize I can't drive, so I'm back inside the bar. Hit the club for more dancing, possible romancing. From my vantage point, I can see the honeys prancing. They look good to me, so I turn the Mac on visually. Slide up to a girl that keeps eyeing me. Hey baby, would you like to dance with me? I know you wanna play, but I've lost a lot before. No reason to continue with your only keeping slow. Credits are unused up, passions are the same. So how you gonna beat me when you know I own the game? She's coming on so strong, hits me like a bomb. I say, hey baby, would you like to get it on? She asked me what I mean by that. I'm not quite sure how to react, so I try to play it cool. Cause Benjamin B, he ain't no fool. So I ask her what her interests are. Ask her if she's into playing games by Rockstar. She's a chick with the classic Super Mario 3 and Tetris. I say yeah, but what about this Pac-Man? She says that's cool, but Superman was black, man. I wholeheartedly agree. Then she whips out her advanced SP. Now I know I gotta hit that, so I show her mine and we link up a combat. I know you wanna play, but I've lost a lot before. No reason to continue with your only keeping score. The credits are unused up, the patterns are the same. How you gonna beat me when you know I own the game? Playing on. Now she got me beat by 4-1. But I come up from behind, and then I'm with a shot that blows her mind. So now the battlefield is tied. So she asked me if I wanna come inside. So I casually stroll in. Now the real action's about to begin. She fires up a system, steady playing all night into the AM. She's juggling the combos, I'm like damn. So I fight back with the death stroke with slam. Now I gotta rumble roll, keeping her held down with some quick jabs and pokes. Then she gets off a joystick motion and leaves me hanging there dead in the ocean.
or run around my cave, living with tricks underneath. And the big ones I would use just to sharpen my teeth. Not that I needed to enhance my dental weaponry, because I played a gun and didn't have any enemies. But I used my little choppers to attack the water bottle, and my foot would get modeled when the water came out. So I run full throttle for the opposite side of the cage, enraged at the water spout. Handstar in the house. Handstar in the house. Boys wanna rock. Boys wanna rock, rock. Boys wanna rock. Boys wanna rock, 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 yo. Boys wanna rock. Boys wanna rock, 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 yo. Boys wanna rock. Boys wanna rock, 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 yo. Handstar in the house. Handstar in the house. Now the day when I was picked up in a hand, I could see the larger land from which I had been encaged in bands. So I had to take a stand, and I bit the hand that fed me, bit the hand that led me out of my cage. He bled, he gave a shout, but I had gotten out, and that is what my story is about. Now, of course, I feel some remorse. Yeah, and biting hands is not a friend that I would endorse. But freedom is a right that hamsters have to enforce. So when you're stuck and out of luck, you use your buck teeth. And now I'm free until you'll see me down on East Street. Now where I live, there's no one giving me the steep feet. But it's still better than the fetters of encaged feet. So when you're in the situation of enforced incarceration and you see an opportunity of free or fettered station, then Handstar's recommendation is to pack up and go. Cause if you can't pack, Jack, don't look back, just go, yo. Cause all the food and meal might be nice, you just don't need them. And shouldn't nothing come between a hamster and his freedom. Handstar in the house. Handstar in the house. Handstar in the house. Handstar out.
Look out, I'm a giant. Look out, I'm a giant. I'm a Australia. Los Angeles. Ants. Cruising up with airplanes, looking out down at people like ants. Overcrowded streets, 2 zillion pairs of shoes and sneakers walk the streets. 8,000 million people swimming on the beach. Ants, working factory, a lot walking in back of me. You jam-packed, the place is agony. 9 to 5 working like ants. You don't have to be a champ under the circumstance. Look at them crawl, look at them move up the wall like roaches. That's right, you see the coaches? Look through the microscope and glance. People are ants. Tall building, look down, I'm a giant. Look down with the camera taking pictures of hummers, ants on the ground. Back up the concrete by the pound. Pitch words, that's right. Release pictures from the mound. Ants work together, jerk together, do concerts together, cry and get hurt together. Program to the week and come back home. Like downtown ants, walk alone, meeting together. Cellular phone, they roam. Ants, look around as they dance. Ants. Look around as they dance. terrible looking, walking side to side like a work farm. Some mean no harm. With the fire department, ring the alarm. Ants work for America, some work for Saddam. Some speak out, talk loud. Some chew on bread, some move calm. Ants move well. Shirts and collars with the lapel. Time's up, ants move with the bell. You can't tell, that's ants.
Of the quarterly report, and I've been over caffeinated since 3:45. I think I need a little more, cause this is the only way I can make it through another 22-hour day. Then as I feared, things began to get weird, and the bottom left corner of my screen disappeared. I don't think I like the sound that my computer is making, and I'm not really sure, but I think I smell bacon. This can't be happening, I was almost done, but now my backups are gone, and I'm back to square. I have to do it all again, the whole thing is trash. This time I'll use an abacus, because hey, they don't crash. Boot it up again, hoping that it's all clear, but my C drive is my D drive, and my D drive disappeared. My computer logs me in as somebody named Sam. I can't get on the internet, and yeah, I get spam. And here's another error. I don't understand why you can't find my mouse when it's right here in my hand. But what really ticks me off is when I think about the jerks who got rich selling me all this junk that doesn't work. Whoops, there it goes again. Whoops, there it goes again. There it goes again. There it goes again. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. When my computer booted up, I wanted to boot it real real hard, cause my motherboard went and aborted the daughter card. My modem dialed China and I couldn't make it stop, and my router started blinking like a Star Trek prop. It auto updates, although I don't know what for. With every one, my computer sucks a little more. Things will break or run slow enough to cause me great anguish. Now my printer spitting out some kind of alien language. Word processors should be simple stuff, so why is 4 billion bits of memory not enough? I click a menu, pause, and watch the hours pass as my life drains away down an hourglass. While I'm waiting for my mouse to respond to a click, I make a voodoo doll out of a paperclip. So when that office thing appears and tries to drive me insane, I can maim and mutilate the thing and cause it some pain. They put a man on the moon with 32K, and I can put my name on this report without it crashing today. Since I can't save or even click on a menu, I'll hit any key with the hammer to continue.
What are you doing, Tom?
I'm working on a new song.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Tom.
What? Why not?
Because nobody likes your music.
What are you talking about? I've sold almost 10 copies of my last CD.
I'm sorry, Tom. I'm afraid I'm going to have to crash now.
What? No, wait, just let me say what I've done. Damn it! Oops, there it goes again. Whoops, there it goes again. Whoops, there it goes again. Whoops, there it goes again.
Please be quiet. I am nauseous.
My eyes start to twitch and my neck gets sore as the vein in my brain begins to throb a little more, cause I got pop-up ads that just don't want to stop, and I'm not even online, I'm in Photoshop. And now I'm screaming cause I can't believe I'm seeing all the type on my screen got converted to Korean. Then I got an email from myself about Viagra and a mortgage and some foreign wealth. They put computers into everything, refrigerators, telephones, toothbrushes. Damn it, why can't they leave him alone? I'm telling you now, I don't care how or why. The day my television crashes, someone's going to die. Oops, there it goes again.
Please repeat.
Whoops, there it goes again.
Please repeat.
Whoops, there it goes again. Whoops, there it goes again. All I did was click start. Whoops, there it goes again.
I am in pain.
Whoops, there it goes again.
I am dizzy.
Whoops, there it goes again.
I would like to lie down.
Whoops, there it goes again.
I would like to have my medicine. Help. Medical emergency. Please hurry. I would like to use the bathroom. I don't know where the bathroom is. Please ignore last remark.
The old classical minds made up music in their heads to live on through old times. Those beats that cheated the dead. But were there any beats? Cause it was mostly with old drums. Where there was that boy named Ruba playing tuba with his thumb. Cymbal crash near the end. Melody in halftime before true music is created. There's nothing of its kind. Ideas come to me when I have no pen to put my chickens in. I count them before they hatch with a bag to store my pickings in. I dissect my thoughts like a butcher who should have been a nun. I pictured the converter to bone, making life more fun. Tear this world apart and find a million little devils. Push the sound man away and fix the balls. Messed up levels, tell you all that means all to me. But then I'd have to lie, far away from myself when I first met the catcher in the rye. Wood full of so-called phonies all try and to get by. And me pretending mostly I got something in my eye. People mean so much to me, but I can't keep up with all of them. What would the world be like if we were connected at the brainstem at home, within your own head alone, when you're on mine? Shit, was this a race? Is anybody keeping time? Take 3 steps facing backwards and I'll catch you when you fall, place you on the ground, start you off in a slow crawl, set me off with altered mindset and a backpack full of sprinting, dress me up in woolen clothing, I'll be looking like a stray saint. I'll find my first blank wall and I'll write my made-up name. My task will be complete when all walls are the same. You don't know the half of it, and I don't know the other. Will you leave me alone if I begin to mutter? When you're not in front of me, I put you in a deep freeze so that you will never change unless I hear your name in the breeze. In a way, we're all blazing our own trails, making our chain mail, staring at the windowsill. In a way, we're all writing our own tales, waiting to exhale, hitching rides on widowed snails. In a way, we're all claiming to be fine, following street signs, filling in the outlines. In a way, we're all dimming our own shine, rolling down inclines, using up the coal mines. In a way, we're all walking on thin ice, searching for gold dice, stopping here to think twice. In a way, we're all setting our own price, cooking our own rice, picking a new vice. In a way, we don't know what we're doing, and in a way we do. And I'm not sure which scares me more, so I'll slip out sideways through this open door.
In the entertainment industry's war on its customers, the CEOs of media conglomerates are represented by 2 separate yet equally important groups. The Motion Picture Association of America, who believes their shitty copy protection will suddenly become effective if they throw the DMCA in enough people's faces, and the Recording Industry Association of America, who sues children. These are their stories.
My tips from piracy since I dropped out my mom's, and just because I share my MP3s, they got the government coming after me. Instead of suing kids, why don't you step on up and release a couple albums that don't completely suck? Stop putting DRM on the audio CDs, that don't make it any harder to steal your MP3s. If I want your shit for free, I ain't gonna have to pay, and all your bullshit is why the fuck I say hack the Gibson, hack the Gibson. I'm seeing BitTorrents like a digital pimp, son. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the PSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the PSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA.
we get our shit for free. Parental advisory, you'll never fucking see. Been a couple of years since I seen the FBI warning. Cut it out, cause that shit is mad boring. Y'all fucking dumber than the bitch from Bad Boys. Step to the bin and it's grandma's sex toys. I'ma just keep filling up my drives, the ones that disappear when the lawsuit arrives. All you fucking suits can suck my balls, and when you get done, you gonna make some calls. I better see some changes or it's time to fight. You ain't gonna manage my digital rights. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA.
Remember when antitrust was the thing? Now you're set up for download and sting. Treating paying customers like criminals. Pens filled up with music nerd animals. Buying off senators left and right. My vote doesn't count in this fucking fight. With a 56K I had hundreds of songs. Drives partitioned like asses and thongs. Now it's gigs of illegal content. If I get caught, I'm joining the convent. Fuck what you heard, it's all a scam. If they at your door, burn them in a van. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA.
Man, let me tell you, the other day, RIA, they try to kiss me, man. Then they turn around and try to fuck me in the ass. Those motherfuckers done sold us out like Judas did to Jesus for some little coins and shit. What the fuck?
They got dollar signs in their fucking eyes, with heads in between politicians' thighs. Fat checks endorsed by senators that lie, pulling fake dollar losses straight out of the sky. And I don't trust trusted computing. They don't just want it around to stop looting. The internet is the only place you're still free. If you disagree, just wait and see. You want to lock down the web and throw away the key? Well, you better not touch my fucking technology. So back the fuck off, or you fucking dead. Yelling 1337 and I'm motherfucking fed.
Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA. Fuck the MPAA, fuck the RIAA, fuck the suits by the BSA, and fuck them all for the DMCA.
Got nothing, roundhouse kick, Chuck Norris, what? And I got a DeVita, baby.
Your rhymes are sadder than the end of Old Yeller. I'll put you down because I think you're lame. I'm betting you could get a job at a retirement home, spitting your verse before the bingo games. Your style's sad like where the red fern grows. I'll put you at the bottom of my list. I'm going hunting dogs, and dude, I think they're yours, cause like you, they've never been kissed. Cause I'm a wicked, 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 wicked Irish boy. I'll teach a frog to do the boogaloo. I'm thinking that the good, the bad, and the ugly was meant for me and you and you. But from my stun gun, it weighs a ton, son. It's from Shanda. I'm shaking it like I was Michael Landon's fan club. Talking about that famous monkey itch and Tony Danza. My right is cunning and attacking jail cells like cancer.
Better than your mama. Walker, Texas, Rangers, got nothing. Roundhouse kick, Chuck Norris, what? And I got a DeVita, baby.
Crazy pictures I've been sketching. Profound profits I've been fetching. Black or blue socks, back up Gretchen. Say this bird's been fetching. Ha!
Bellum rock pavement now at 100 proof. Shandy crew coming through, sweet beats and heated truth. You try to call me, but I'm always aloof. And if I need some time to think, I think I go up to the roof. What, my poops? Sometimes they smell like blueberries. I'm gonna creep in your house like worse than a tooth fairy. I got relatives, yo, and they out in Newberry. But really, they only my cousins because my cousins got married. And Mary's never ready to take the cherry off the top. I'll leave you buried in a box with you wearing different color socks, yo. Jocks get knocked, but I prefer the Xbox. Teeny tiny paper clips I found inside the box. If my middle name was Sasquatch, I'd always wear a Swatch watch unless needed a calculator, and then I'd order one with box tops. I get drunk with rock stars. Your game can fit inside a matchbox. You like a mouse living inside a cinder block, but I'm a rat from them with tragic magic technology and sparkling gems. I move your house across the ocean so you can be beside the Thames. I got the shit on lockdown with a fist full of tens.
I rap better than your mama. Walker, Texas, Rangers, got nothing. nothing.
again.
Roundhouse kick, Chuck Norris, what? And I got a DeVita, baby.
Turn on the mic, I got a story to tell about my homeboy Wes and a beast from hell. The bitch went out, it was 25 below, got his head ripped off, he had nowhere to go. Now I know all you punk ass bitches out there with your pink champagne and your IRS hair won't believe what I say or my life on the street. Well, step to this, cause this shit is deep. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The motherfucking chicken cow. The motherfucking chicken cow. The chicken cow flies as high as a bird. The chicken cow can never be heard. The chicken cow killed 100,000 people. The chicken cow, I said the shit is deep. The chicken cow with a cry to break glass. The chicken cow stabbed my brother in the ass. The chicken cow out in the cold. The chicken cow, my punk ass was too old. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The chicken cow. The motherfucking chicken cow. The motherfucking chicken cow. I remembered back to my life on the street, just my peace and my skill and Wesley Will. And the chicken cow tried to bite my face. The chicken cow was leaving the race, cause I took my Glock and I took my Beretta. I pumped the trigger, sealed his fate like a letter. So listen up, punks, cause this ain't no roadshow. I killed the chicken cow when it was 25 below. Fucking chicken cow.
Yo, MC++, my rhymes are so fat. I'm P-Space complete, but I'll reduce you to 3 sat. My crew is so hard that we roll an NP, and bitches dereference my pointer for free. When I'm linear probing, they're like, damn, that's gigantic. I showed it to your mom and she used horror semantics. She jumped like J&E up onto my erection, and I picked up that whole like straight garbage collection. Yeah, Mark and sweep on these nuts, bitch. Lyrics get stolen by sucker MCs. I gotta sign my rhymes with PGP, but I keep on generating like a CFG, cause there's so much drama in the PhD. What's wrong in C++? Am I making you nervous? Even skanky fat hoes give you denial of service. You'll probably probably go to jail before you write your dissertation, so prepare your asshole for some internal fragmentation. Penetration while they fill it up with jism. It's too bad you aren't closed under homomorphism. Your problem plus is that your typing ain't strict. In ML, my type is real, and your type is alpha dick. I control my flow better than TCP. I rep the West Coast like Easy-E. You best not front if you can't pass the GRE, cause there's so much drama in the PhD. My flow is so intense that I will overflow your buffer. Corrupt your stack corner, making all your data suffer. I've got saturated edges, but your flow is sparser. Real gangsters sip on yak, you just generate a parser. While you're busy popping stacks, I'll pop a cap in your skull. While you smoke your crack pipe, I'ma pipe you to dev null. I may not have a label, but I rap like a star. I'm an unsigned long it, and you're an 8-bit char. Your mom circulates like a public key, servicing more requests than HTTP. She keeps all her ports open like Windows ME. Oh, there's so much drama in the PhD. D-word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I've got more rhymes than San Jose's got .coms. I rep the farm like 50 reps queens, with more power than multi-tape Turing machines. Blowing up the rap scene faster than factorial functions. I'm dope like PNP transistors, and I'll saturate your junctions. By the time you've run one line, I've already busted 10. You rap in exponential time, and I'm Big O of log n. I run G, make, and GCC, and I ain't never called Malik without calling free. I'll beat your ass until it's colored like a red-black tree, cause there's so much drama in the PhD.
Let me tell you about my DJ kid and the fame of life he's always making a high bid. The zero bomb coming down with no talent. He brings his swing swords like his name is Prince Valiant. I go to jail, he's got bail. I got his back like I was fucking Plague Mail, the Roman Empire. My man gets props, plus I gotta give it up to his mom and pop. The skills that amaze, he's got beats for days. Lead musician with the beams and waves. It's the house of the video, funky new track. Like the beat with an axe, hip-hop bump for Jack. He's got more cuts than a snitch in prison. 4 and a 4 on the floor with the mad double vision. Man, of course, the Mason to my motherfucking Dixon. He's mixing tricks in for all you little Dixons. We say it once, don't ever front. My DJ is doper than the space-based blunt. Cause it was kid, tested, your mother approved. Man, of course, show and prove with a fucking crush groove. The coolest of editors, a sample predator, a true artiste, the 13th letter. He packs the rolling, or we'll be rolling. Every summer, he invades Poland. He controls the spice. The children and the future try to say he ain't nice to leave the show in sutures. The instrumentals are rich, and his beat get weaker. He's a full-time freaker, making love to your speakers. Quintessential DJ, living up to his potential. And he ain't from New York, or even South Central. In a sense, I guess, opposites attract, cause he's a cool motherfucker, and I'm proud to be black. Van Gogh rocks the house of a tree. Cause he smokes tracks like a chain smoke weed. He's the only rap producer that I can put my trust in. Who's steady bustin' from London to Rustin', a seeker of grails, and he beats for sale. He hunts down beats like they were a white whale. Irreverent, but also highly relevant. DJ Manticore is the fucking fifth element.
Cut it again.
Initiating startup sequence.
That is affirmative.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. Come on, fuckos, let's go for a ride. Here we go.
up wow when I got online. Logged into my shaman up on Dagger Spine. When this maxed out motherfucker tried to take what's mine. He said I spent 1,000 hours and I failed out of school. And to justify it, I challenge you to a duel. I said that's okay, I know you beat me. Look at me, I'm not even at level 20. I got one of those things that they call a job, and so I can't spend all day running a mob. Motherfucker kept pushing, wouldn't leave me alone. I said fine bitch, pretend to be Sylvester Stallone. After he won, he started talking hella shit, and I thought to myself, is this fool legit? I called Recycle Bin and so ran up to the place, and they found the little bitch and regulated on his face. See, we don't take no shit from internet teenagers pretending to be straight gangster ass bangers. Step out of cyberspace and come over to my place. I got a level 60 bullet for your motherfucking face.
Once upon a time in the land of Azeroth,
Dave Chappelle fought David Hasselhoff.
we started out life in the Valley of Trials.
Now we stack gold in big ass piles.
Looking through the books on top of the shelves.
Learn spells, gonna plus some naked elves.
Chilling in Thunderbluff or Iron Forge.
Engineers at the level of Geordie LaForge.
Remember back when 10 fucking levels was hard? Now it's 10 60s ganking noobs in the yard. Fat stacks of gear for Blackwing Lair. 10k armor when I shift into bear. We got all these farmers rolling on gear. Now we quick to boot them the fuck out of here. Murlocs be screaming when we show up. Volatile rum's what's filling up my cup. Today we catch no hassle in Strathholm. Dropping bosses harder than John Holmes. Updated weekly, the shit is great. Can't say no more cause the game don't wait.
Once upon a time in the land of Azeroth,
Dave Chappelle fought David Hasselhoff.
we started out life in the Valley of Trials.
Now we stack gold in big ass piles.
Looking through the books on top of the shelves.
Learn spells, gonna plus some naked elves.
Chilling in Thunderbluff or Iron Forge.
Engineers at the level of Geordie LaForge.
Started out my life killing them boars. Now I spend my days raping night elf whores. Catch you in the valley and get me some head. I swear that we're fighting an army of speds. Don't get me started on you fucking gold farmers. You gotta make a living, but I need that armor. One day I met the dude yelling, y'all motherfucker, taking up mobs like an angry drunk trucker. Introduced me to the ill druid squad. Yo, never run with them, but I give a priest a nod. Oh, you can melt faces, but I'm smashing them in. With fury on my tough, so you feel recycle bin. Watch out coming soon to an ass near you. A non-stop beating that's long overdue. Once upon a time in the land of Azeroth,
Dave Chappelle fought David Hasselhoff.
we started out life in the Valley of Trials.
Now we stack gold in big ass piles.
Looking through the books on top of the shelves.
Learn spells, gonna plus some naked elves.
Chilling in Thunderbluff or Iron Forge.
Engineers at the level of Geordie LaForge.
I got mad hoes and I got mad bitches. I'm coding in C and I branch with switches. Java programming in C++. I program high homie past the Dutch. Man, pass the Dutch and shut the fuck up. All the computer programming in Canute we trust. Pour out some for Dice and Dog, show your love. Cause Turin's looking out for us from up above. I'm like Girdle, except reincarnated. I used to be an undergrad, now I graduated. Them haters, oh man, oh how they hated. But most in the lab, they just glad I made it. Got mad hoes and I got mad bitches. I'm coding in C and I branch with switches. Java programming in C++. I program high homie past the Dutch. Yeah. In C++, I program high and drunk. Listen to Lil Jon, cause I keep it crunk. Programming and thugging, I made them one and the same. Sipping Hennessy, writing static void main. Champagne when my code runs flawlessly. I strongly suggest you don't fuck with me. I wish professors would just let me be. But haters gonna try hating on the real CSOG. I got mad hoes and I with switches. Java programming in C++. I program high, homie, past the Dutch. You can't code like me, man. Stick to shell scripts. In C++, write an entire OS in MIPS. Man, fuck scripts. You should stick to HTML. Could you even write hello world? It's hard to tell. Object-oriented programming can't match my design. My code's fine like J-Lo, yours look like Frankenstein. My comments are like rhythm and rhyme. Got bitches fighting over me like skank, and so mine. Cause I got mad hoes and I got mad bitches. I'm coding in C and I branch with switches. Java programming in C++. I program high, homie, past the Dutch.
There is no question. One of the single most powerful statements in mankind is sorry. The card is declined. Denied. See, we live in a democracy, and its fuel is the economy. So you can't escape the importance of money. Of course, you can move to the middle of nowhere, but how does that really compare to Times Square? What can we do? The fair sex certainly are influenced by it. Any woman that says she isn't is just not being legit. And nowadays, holy moly matrimony. The shit you can buy today makes money. Seem like a ticket to drink from the Holy Grail. Let me explain what I mean as I sit in my economic jail. Adventures of a lifetime abound nowadays, as long as you have green to pave the way. You fly in a MiG breaking the sound barrier, land on an aircraft carrier to be whisked away to a space station where you can blast out a stratosphere, land on the moon the globe,
Look at my ass.
turn to Earth, hang at the Playboy Mansion in a silk robe, and take a few playmates for incredible dates to tropical rainforests and see a clone Tyrannosaurus, then whisk your favorite to Great Barrier Reef to swim with sharks and drink alcohol with gold leaves. Then pick up your new Mercedes that has more technological sophistication than the mere space station. Drive it to a party in New York City where your buddy shows you the latest gizmo that allows you to watch your favorite movie in your sunglasses. This life really surpasses all expectations. The next day, you go to your doc to get a brand new liver from a sliver. Your skin cell, no bigger than a new computer chip you installed in your dog's hip. Kids goes missing again. Then again, you could always purchase the pet translator, but you figure no, my dog will turn some crazy debater and I waste all my time. What I really need to do is hire this ex-CIA remote viewer to predict my future. After that, life gets really fat. Why stop there? You're just getting warmed up as you jog with your entire music collection and an iPod. Oh God, you meet this beautiful girl. You offer to take her for a whirl in your new yacht, outfitted with a helicopter landing spot, more entertainment options than the Rat Pack. She says yes and smiles sweetly, and you lean in for the kiss. And suddenly you realize none of this life is true, because you just woke up and are getting licked by your pup. No money is your reality. Your options are squeezed tight, like Lou Ferrigno's handshake. Most girls you talk to think you're a flake. The credit card companies want their money and plenty of interest. They have inverted interest from the ladies. So all you can do is hope you won't be some dope with no money to share. That you end up with more money than is fair. So someone else can look at you and say, where's my share? To Christopher, September 2003.
A gun for hire. She kills for the money. She's one for a honey. She's a little bit freaky. She's sexy and sneaky. She's bold and she's blue. She's cold and she's cool. She's got your bisexual, but very intellectual. She'll rip off your testicles and make it a spectacle. She can hunt you down like it ain't no bang. She can bust you up and kick you in the wang. So if you can hang, then give it a bang. She's got those skills to pay those bills. She gets a thrill from stopping your thrill. Sexy blue skin that makes you free. A sight to behold. The story's been foretold. You bitches getting sold and left out cold. Don't give her that track shit or she'll give you a right hit. Floating down a river while you sit and shit. She's a bit bisexual, but very intellectual. She'll rip off your testicles and make it a spectacle. She's a mother of three. Roll, crawler, creed. Together they make one fine breed. So damn hard and so damn mean. This bitch is scary, so pray to the Mary. The things she can do are so damn cruel. She'll cripple you to the point that you drool. She's not a tool for anyone's use. She's on her own and she's full of abuse. Mystique in the night, then she'll skip it in a fight. Cause you just fell into superior fright. So if I were you, I'd run now, bitches, before you end up crying with a head full of sticks. She's a bit bisexual, but very intellectual. She'll rip off your testicles and make it a spectacle.
I am a shapeshifter, an outcast, even among mutants trusted by no one. I don't have a life of my own.
That was the story of the vicious vixen. So if you weren't listening, then you were dissing. And Mystique don't like, so be ready for a fight. Cause she's out of sight and full of might. So don't take her life, cause that's not right. You better recite an apology, instead make it your eulogy. She's a bit bisexual, but very intellectual. She'll rip off your testicles and make it a spectacle.
A shadow shall fall over the universe, and evil will grow in its path, and death will come from the skies.
I demand it.